Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We've been playing over here. I have my coffee. Gonna give a little minute to see if we'll get some people to pop on. Other than that, we'll just be hanging out for a little bit, working on some goals in life. Let's see. Oh, that's not right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Maddie. Yes. We are on the home stretch for getting this thing done, and I figure why not make it happen? I was going to be here in the studio anyway, and I've been inspired by Pam. You're in the studio anyway, why not share what you're doing as you're doing it? And I'm over here on this watercolor and gouache journey. Case in point, what's on my desk. So as ECR was on last night, need to refill your coffee. I'm just getting up, so this is my first look. I haven't even gotten into it good. ECR, Elizabeth was on there, and as she was doing it, somebody put in the comment, ask about the brush. Can you make the brush with the thing? Oh wait, let's cut this volume down. We don't want that to go to. But, most of the time, everything in the world isn't always about. Oh, I'm trying to also check and see if YouTube is sending out notifications. Okay, I just got my notification. All right, so that's cool. Now, Maddie, did you get a notification or did you just see the light on? So today I'm just going to do some stress-free hanging out because it makes me feel good. I'm going to have a guest run through the studio because the pest man is coming. We're going to talk about how to gain confidence at your art, whatever your thing is, because yesterday I was so inspired by the people in the chat, along with Maddie, who is here, and we walked through putting my cards together. So between Pam, Di, the messy palette, and the ginger cat lady, I've been inspired to just kind of do some things, and I wanted to just share because remember, when I'm talking about 7 tips to create joy, number 6 is embrace your uniqueness. So that works. Oh, you did get a notification? Awesome. I know Dawn probably won't be here today. She had a doctor's appointment. I was supposed to have a hair appointment, but I canceled my hair appointment because I was going to hang out with my hubby because he's off today. But then he got other things going on. So I was just like, you know what? I will be here. No, we don't want to install nothing now. We'll install things later. Move on. Updates come because they're like, wait, what do you mean I can't do it now? Because I'm busy. So we had to stop that update. Let's plug the laptop up. So yeah, they were doing some things. This is what I did yesterday when I was on with ECR, and I was just like, oh, okay. But I wanted to know because she did the masking fluid, and I was just like, well, why cover it up afterwards? So I did it just to see kind of what I wanted covered up. Now, let's talk about masking fluid a little bit. Oh, hold on. Put my do not disturb on. Because, again, everybody's not used to me being on this early. But I'm always in the studio this early. Like literally always in the studio this early. It's like a job to me. Well, it is my job. What I mean, it's like a job. It is my job. So I'm either in here. Mostly, it's not watercolor in the morning. Usually, it's first thing. Usually, I don't do in the studio, which is my devotion. But since my daughter sent me this beautiful psalm book, Psalms and Prayers, this has kind of been my morning thing. This morning was Matthew 17:20. Faith has moved mountains, healed hearts, and saved men from the sword. With this power, we need not search for answers outside of the Lord. Now, as for me and my house, that's the walk I take. Um, and it's not for everybody. I mean, I get it. And I'm definitely not going down that rabbit hole. Not this morning. It's too early in the morning. Mm-mm. But anyway, let's get back. So where's the other one? Oh, so Maddie, I did a live, I want to say Friday, Saturday. I know I was on a lot Sunday. It might have been Sunday. And so this was my flower that I did with masking fluid, because I'm a part of Emma LaFave's Patreon. And so she had did some masking fluid, and she used the pen. The pen looks something like this. Maddie, I don't have the pen, but it looks something like this, but it's full with masking fluid. So yesterday when someone asked about, filling one of these with it, I was just like, well, let me fill one. I got 4 of them. Let me fill it up. Now, it didn't work because, and I don't know if I just didn't give it enough time, but it's up there, but it's going to clog because it just does. So the little pinhole, it didn't go through it. But what I did do, let me tell you what I did do. I'm not going to give up on this one. I cleaned the bristle is so soft, it's good for it. So I cleaned it off after I did this. But I took some masking fluid and I put in my little tray. And it doesn't matter what kind of tray you put it in, because when it dries, just like glue, it's going to, peel up. So, but this brush did very well with making the little trees. And I didn't color my trees in all the way. I just put shadows on there, because the masking fluid for me is to be able to, for me, I do flowers. So it's to do something like, maybe you want the leaves to kind of not have color, but have color, if that makes sense. And so I did the masking fluid there, and it right up in there and kind of up there. I feel like that got color covered up. And you just, rub it off. And you have to make sure your finger's not wet, because it needs to be completely dry before you go rub it on it. This one I did masking fluid. I sketched the flower, and I hate that I sketched it. I kind of went down too hard. And let's make sure we got enough light, because I didn't reset anything. Oh, that looks better. That looks better for me. I ain't got to put my glasses on. But I did, so you can see my pencil marks, but you can see how I sketched it out, and then I put the masking fluid where I sketched it at. Then while the masking fluid was on there, then I just colored over it. And you don't have to be gentle when you put the masking fluid over it. That's the whole purpose. You just go in and color it in however you want. And these I did, anywhere you see orange, it was that, or yellowish kind of, it was masking fluid there, and I just went around it, and then therefore it gives it a more combined flower. Masking fluid is fun. I will say that it's fun, but the one thing you can have in your mind now, card makers, the way she did it yesterday, fabulous. Now, Maddie, you brought up the good question about, I'm assuming you're asking it like for card makers, like I stamped this, and if I took this and circled out the masking fluid on here, let's say this was white paper, or we can leave it. Yeah, it can stay the way it is. Yellow would do it. But I cover up the B. Let's say just do the B and maybe his surrounding stuff. What I can do is go in with my yellow all over it. Then when I pull the masking up, the B will still be this color. It'll still be whatever. It'll still be black, right? Hi, Julia. How are you? So it'll still be whatever it was. So even if you draw your own B, so let me show you. Let's look. Let's show. Because this is sample, play around, hang around, whatever comes up in the studio. But will this work with? Yeah, he'll stay the same color. And I still have some in here. Hi, Beth. Beth, you were another one. I thought about you this morning. I was like, Beth don't get to join me in the evenings no more. So if I pop on and hang out, Beth might be here. It might just be me and Beth. I thought Maddie was going back to work, but she did answer that. What'd you say up there? I read it and didn't read it. I'm usually at work, but I'm off until after the holidays. Oh, you got some good time. All right. Maddie, you got some time to play. Okay, so I put this, so we put the masking fluid there. I might be challenging myself by wanting to do this B. And then Dawn has a doctor's appointment today. Like I say, I was supposed to go to the hairdresser, but my trip isn't until next week, so I was just like, there's no need to rush. I feel like I've maybe bitten off more than I can chew, but we're going, this is just for, so Maddie can see if it's going to be worth jumping off that nobody go get some masking fluid so she don't have to fuss cut. Get it, got it, boom. I'm here to show it. Now the brush one, I'm saying the brush one, so the brush one that they have is like this brush, except it has the fluid inside and it's not as thick. Well, this isn't thick, but it's pen worthy. I know they got something for that pen so that it does not clog up. Because y'all saw yesterday when ECR, when Elizabeth Costas opened hers up, mine wasn't that bad, but it was one on the shelf that was like that. And I was like, how long has this been on the shelf? We're not going to be ginger with this. We're just going to kind of go in. Because this is a no stress art zone. Beth, how are you feeling? How is your head? I didn't mean for you to be decluttering and get a brain injury. And the other thing, if you get the masking fluid like the one I do have, you get a smaller brush. But this one is, I just got a little piece of that wants to hang out. But you get you a small brush and it'll do what you want it to do. Boom. Put down. Sorry guys, I got to concentrating. Boop. And then squiggle all that over there. Boop, 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 boop. We just want to cover it up. Hold on, I'll get to the... If y'all are asking me something, I'll hold my head up in a minute. You should see me. I'm down. I'm going for the home stretch. Boop. Yeah, we want the details because that's the part we don't want to fussy cut. And go up there. Leave that little slither right there. And let's say if you put some in a place you don't want, get you a clean brush and wipe it up before it dries. It doesn't dry fast, but it dries. Okay, I think we got enough on that B. Oh, he looks good. Howdy, Di. How are you? Oh, see, let me move that coffee over there. And then somebody had said something. I was going to try the Vaseline thing, but I don't know why I didn't have any. But I did have the brush cleaner, so it didn't really bother me. And being that I was using this as a tester, I ain't stressed over it either. Okay. Barb. Oh, listen, the gang's all here. Well, golly gee. Yeah, I'm just over here hanging out. Because I can. I want to clean that out. I probably should have gotten some clean water. I ate last night and did the wrong thing. Ate and went to bed. Which made me wake up because I went to bed too early. Okay, let me go back. I had my head down. So Di came in. Hi, Di. Barb came in. What are we making? I want to, let's see. Where are you going? Yes, but it's more talking about masking to help build a scene. I was more talking about masking to help build the scene. So yes, head is good. Went out and worked this morning while my son was still home. Oh God, Beth let something fall on her head. Little people farm fell on my head and cut it, and oh my goodness. Oh, and that's even worse because you're on blood thinners. Oh. You can't join everything anymore. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay. I am going to Jacksonville, Florida. I'm going to a conference at my church that I still consider myself a member of, even though I live in Alabama. It's my brother from another mother. And we kind of grew up together, but the church my kids and us went to grew up. When y'all see Bernadette pop in, that's where she is. So we're having, they're having a women's empowerment something, I don't know the whole name. So that's where I'll be. I'll leave Friday because I'm on with Di on Thursday. I will leave Friday morning and come back Sunday evening. Sometime Sunday. Well, here's my pest guy coming. He's right on time today. Hi, Linda Ville. In my Bill voice. What do you say, Linda Ville? I just love when he calls some people's name. So my pest guy will be scrolling through here. He's going to probably pop in because they'll see all the lights on. Production is live this morning. No, my husband's just like, It's like, hey, go cut your phone on. Give me some watch time. Chill out. Okay. Now, and the dogs are out because he's here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take yellow, kiss a fellow. So all the dogs are doing their thing. That'll be Lauren. She's literally right behind my window. Don't know why. They all should be put up because why? The pest man is here. Nobody should be out. All the dogs should be up. Oh, I need some more water there. But y'all know, we as women, we do things totally different from men. That's all I'm going to say about that, just in case he pop on here. Because, I can talk about him on other people's channel. I can't talk about him on mine. Hey, Lydia! I don't know where he's going to put that dog. They're going to have to put it somewhere because he has a spray outside. And the puppy has to go in her room because he has to spray. Oh. Y'all, this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna get my coffee and I'm gonna just sip for a minute because I'm watching this unfold. Now my pest guy is not scared of the dogs, but Lauren is the one that's like 14. She don't want to deal with nobody. Boaz, he'll entertain, but the puppy he needs to spray out there where the puppy is right now. So everybody just needs to go to their space. So how's everybody doing this beautiful Thursday? I cannot believe it's Thursday already. So I put down masking fluid. And the other thing about this masking fluid, they tell you not to shake it. Elizabeth had to shake hers. She had to shake the heck out of hers yesterday. But they don't say, they tell you you lay it a little bit because you want to make sure it's good, but you don't want to shake it. So what I do is I turn mine upside down right before I used it. And that way, whatever's on the bottom will go down there. And then I stood it back up very gingerly. Because when you put it down, if you don't, it's going to have a lot of bubbles. And they'll be everywhere. So, but we're going to, Maddie said she wanted to build up. Now, Maddie, teach me real quick. When you say build up, we're talking about the way y'all layer the cards. Because when you fussy cut, you're wanting to maybe do it on colored paper, print on color. I mean, what kind of paper that is? Any kind of paper. No, wait, I just kind of did it in my head. As a watercolorist, I'm good on what I was just talking about. But as a card maker, I just switched over because we're doing fussy cutting. And we were talking about, in my mind, I think I went to fussy cutting on, how about this? I know I got something that needs to be fussy cut. And do? Well, not really. That's not really fussy cutting. I'm waiting on this to dry. That's not really fussy cutting. Where's the bucket at? Right bar. Is that it? Y'all, I might have fussy cut it or either gotten rid of all my stuff that really needs to be fussy cut. Even the other things, I cut all the stuff. I told you I got on a fussy cutting journey. But, so Maddie, from my understanding what you're saying, let's use this as an example. Take the masking fluid and rub it around here. No, that's not going to work. This is not a good example because there's nothing really to fussy cut. You just go around this one. This one's not good. Poke a hole in that one. That one's not good. But the concept of what we're talking about is if this was a whole bunch of fussy cutting and it will be on watercolor paper for me and I would go around it, I guess that's what we're talking about. Make sure I'm caught up. You know me. I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel and see what we're doing. Open the door. Yeah, he can come down here. Hey, did you put the puppy up? She right where? Huh?
She right here.
Okay. And where's Lauren? Well, everybody's gonna have to go in. How are you, Mr. Aaron?
Doing good. How you doing this morning?
Good. Good. Everybody tell Aaron hello. They can't see you. They can only hear you.
Gotcha. Howdy.
Okay. I meant build a scene with perhaps a person or animal in front of mountain or trees. Okay. Yes, Maddie. You mean like what Elizabeth did yesterday? Yes, absolutely. I was a little. See you later. I was a little confused. That's why I wanted to make sure we were talking the same thing. Hi, Maddie. Sorry for the earlier name mix up. Told you he was gonna do it wrong. See that dog is literally, and y'all hold on. He think it's a game. Boaz's hair is up on his neck and everything. That's why I don't like being around. We got a new person, somebody else popped in? Who is Aaron? Oh, darn. Just that fast. See how fast my mind? Aaron. Oh, it was the girl Aaron. Okay, Aaron. Barb spelled it right. I got it. I was like, wait, we got a new person popped in? Sorry, guys. I got my head on the swivel. Too busy trying to make sure my dog don't. First, I'm checking behavior because I'm here in the studio. And Boaz is my protector. So Boaz is literally behind my window barking. Not barking, but just like, hey, what are you doing in there? And William doesn't really understand the nature of the dogs. I know he doesn't, because if he did, Boaz would be in his room. Like he doesn't even come out. Boaz is in his room, Lauren is in her room, and all they do is bark from behind the door. So, all right, let's see if this is mixed media paper too. So that's another thing. I didn't even think about that to see. But this is the fun part right here. If you were as a kid and you like putting glue in your hand, how many of y'all did that? You would put glue in your hand during art class just to peel it up. Then you will love doing this here. And make sure your fingers are dry, because it will not come up if your fingers are not dry. It will kind of mess it up. But this is kind of cute. I'm going to have to pull this stamp back out. First, I got to find it. This is why I do lives when I'm home alone, because everything around me kind of distracts me. But that's the Karen, let go of the control. Okay. Looky. That's cute. Now remember what I said over here? This kind of, it's kind of okay, but it was supposed to be like that. I really didn't go into the details. I just kind of ran over it. So that right there. But the bee, you can still see the bee. I'm going to use that. Let's see. I didn't pull my prompts today, so we're gonna go on and cut this out. I like that. Have fun. That was fun. That was fun. You did? Y'all did? Okay, I wasn't the only one. And so playing with masking tape, masking fluid, reminded me of that. Like I bought it, not this one, the other one. I had another one, but this one is Winsor and Newton. I like that one. And I ordered the pen because I want to see, because I do flowers, I wanted to see if the flowers would do better. I like that. So let's cut that out. Okay, so I got to check on all of my people that have hurt themselves. I asked Beth how she was doing. Di, how are you doing? Are we feeling a little better? I hate I couldn't play last night. And then after the hubby wanted to keep talking while the live was going, I was just like, let me just finish cooking and talk to this man, give him a little bit of airtime. Because I'm used to him being at work. Okay, so this, like, we could do something like that. That will be cute. And then you get the concept of it. I like that. Boom. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to cut these comments on over here. I can see them better. Okay, do you have the pen, Karen, or not? No, I don't have the pen. That's why the pen hadn't gotten here yet. I ordered it. That's what I was talking yesterday. Oh, you wasn't on the live yesterday, but yesterday I was talking about the pen, the stuff from Michael's hadn't gotten here, so it's gonna come. Butt is better. Now my shoulder hurts. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. You think maybe your shoulders hurt because you just have been doing things too and haven't been just really resting maybe? But I'm glad that you're on the mend. But this is what the pen, as a matter of fact, here. I got my phone right here. Let's cut it down. Where is it? Oh no. Clear. Masking pen. 4. No, we don't want it 4. We want 4. Okay, let's see if it gives me the one I got. Everything always pops up Amazon. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. But this is what it looks like. So you see the tip. So it's masking fluid. This one is a masking fluid marker. So the tip will be more controlled. So if you're good at drawing like you want, what is this rest thing you speak of? Oh, duh, just a little bit. Like right now. What? Right? Let's see. Right now, it's late for you, so you should be resting now. So this one, you get to. This is a 3 milliliter masking fluid marker, and you see how right there they did, took it out, and it's for projects. So this one is probably what you were talking about, Maddie. And this one actually was at Hobby Lobby. So there's the scene. Can y'all see that? Is it too much light? Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. We can see it. So this is the scene, kind of like what she did yesterday. So this one will be good. So I probably should have. I like this one. Yeah. Masking fluid pen for watercolor. I'm in bed editing stuff. Okay. So you're relaxing. Is the pen Winsor & Newton? Oh, no, this one isn't. So this pen right here, this is just something I just pulled up on Amazon. And it is, no, not. But I don't know, that's a good question. Let's see if we can have Winsor & Newton. So they have a 10 milliliter and a 3 milliliter. I might put, and a 3 milliliter. Might put that in the box. Because that tip will be great for my flowers. Because let's go back to the other one. So when I did this one, I used a brush. So using a marker, and let's think of a marker just like our maybe like a Posca pen, maybe. But let's see if it does come in a Winsor & Newton. Let's see. Winsor, because I'd be spelling that all wrong. This morning it was 61 degrees. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, it's giving me no Winsor & Newton in the pen. Winsor & Newton look like it's in only the packaging. But the thing of it is, I'm almost certain that these pens right here, you know how we get these empty things right here? Like this was on sale at Hobby Lobby. And so it had these water brush. So these are water brush sets. And so I figured, since somebody asked the question, I said, well, let me just pop it in there because I had so many. But I was wondering if it would be, and this is just another rabbit hole. Y'all know when I have questions, I usually go down the rabbit hole. But I'm wondering, oh yes, that was too big. That's why I didn't use that one. That one's huge. Oh God, you gotta have a better way to go back in there. Maybe I gotta wet it. Hey Sarah, how are you? What are you doing today? I thought about you this morning, but I was like, oh, I didn't give her a heads up so she could plan her little one. And be like, Di, who wants to come and play? But, so, let me see. I do better on my laptop. I'm just not good at the phone thing. I'm not. So, let's see. Masking fluid pen. And that way we come up with a whole bunch. So, Sarah, I did Taco Tuesday, but mine wasn't as fancy as yours. LOL, I'm going live at 1. Nice. I'm so proud of you. You're all here on the live thing. You're just jumping out there doing your thing. I feel like a proud mama, but I'm a proud cousin. Okay, let's see what came up. Blick has... Oh, got it. All right, y'all, hold on. We might have something, Maddie. And I have. They have the fine line masking fluid and refill. Daniel Smith has one something like this as well. Now, Di, you're in here. If you can throw in a chat. What is the grounds for watercolor? Why would we want to add grounds to watercolor? Then they have a so every brand has their own masking fluid in some way or another. But this one will probably be better. So let's play around with the masking. Let's put a little bit in here. All right, let's turn it upside down and then turn it back very slowly. No shaking. No shaky. But masking fluid is fun. See how it dries up in there? So just imagine if it sits there. That's a lot. Sarah, they have a new Amtrak theme. Amtrak something. I can't remember a line. And I said I was going to see if it goes from Atlanta to Chicago. Because, you know, I want to try the new bed. It's a new sleepette. Let's get rid of that. We don't want to keep that. We don't want that to be in our... Oh, come on out. I'm not sticking my fingers on it because it's... And you know, I love getting on Amtrak because it's a nice, you get to see parts of the country that you won't see driving. When I drive to Chicago, and going from Colorado to Chicago on Amtrak was, oh my God, it was amazing. I enjoyed it. Okay, so here we are. Let's do it. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's get some paper. Oh, let's wash that off. All right, boom. Where's our paper? I was trying to say, what's that noise? But I forgot Aaron was here just that fast. Okay. Now here's the thing. Maddie, let's do this. Let's do this based on what you were asking. Maddie said we want to build a scene. So we're going to use this card. Should we make it smaller? Let's make it smaller. Just for... No, let's not make it smaller. Let's see. Because I'm a flower girl, the landscapes just be... That sounds like fun. I want to do the wine train through Napa. Now, I definitely want to do the wine train through Napa. That gives me 2 for 1. Gives me the train and wine, and I don't have to drive. Sorry, I had to go and check my studio. Schminka do a masking fluid in a fine tip bottle. Schminka do a masking. Schminka do a masking fluid in a fine tip bottle. Yeah, we got a fine tip bottle. He finally put him up. You can leave it and trim later if you want. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we're talking in this scene. What are we wanting to do? Are we wanting to do the trees again? Or we want to I can do, oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Wait, how would that work? Yeah, let's do it that way. Because y'all know drawing isn't my strong suit, but I'm going to try to get a pen and pencil and be very light with it. And we're just going to kind of do some things kind of not so rough. Because see, we're not really worrying. This is just for can do after I do this. How about a field of poppies? Kinda not, but it's kinda is. Y'all know I'm a painter, I'm not a drawer. I don't draw good. Oh, but we're not worrying about it. It's a stress-free zone. And maybe one right there and one down there. Okay, I like that. Oh, stamp an image. Too late. We'll do that next. That would be great. All right. Look. All right. So because I don't want that to, I already know from past experience that will show up still. Where is my eraser? Where's my other one where you just go all over it? See what happens when you clean your desk, guys? Clean your desk. Kind of just go over it. Yeah, I don't want it to be dirty. Ugh. So what happens when your grandkids come in your studio? Just a little bit, not a lot. Still need to see my flowers. This is outside of my comfort zone drawing. That's why I'm putting the masking fluid on for my roses. It's just like, oh Lord, I don't draw them. But, you know, it's 2025. We're doing something different. Oh, that'll be better. Boaz in there going crazy. Okay, that'll be better. Use a kneaded eraser. Yeah, that's the one I don't have, can't find in here. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's coming out with no problem. Oh, wait, that was a lot. Let me get my brush. I wasn't ready for it to come out that fast. Let's put you over there. Keep digging from there. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting it to really work. There we go. That's a lot. See, it doesn't take that much. Even all of that was a lot. This one's going to be very pronounced. Okay, we got enough over there. I'm quite sure if I go looking for my eraser, I'll find it in the room where my granddaughter was. Because everything I've been missing here in the studio, all I have to do is go in the room where she was and boop, boop, there it is. I was just like, well, okay. And I called her and I asked her. And when I called her to ask her about where something is, she's asking me about Di. Well, how is Miss Di doing? I was just like, can you tell me what you do with my pencil sharpener? Well, Grandma, it's in the room. It's like, well, Isaiah, it wasn't supposed to be in the room. But Grandma, how is Miss Di doing? I was like, Miss Di is fine. So I won't let her know Miss Di had an accident and fell. She probably would just be like, oh my God, I need to talk to her. Di, you have a friend forever. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be kind of pretty. Okay, so we'll have to let that dry. I feel like I want to do something else. Oh, we got to put a stem right there for that one. You know, everything needs a stem. Oh, this is... So, y'all, this is what I would have done. I'd have been in the studio, in here anyway. So this live is being inspired by Pam. Because it's just like, you're in there anyway. Just go live. It's just like, you got a point. Okay, so while we're waiting on this one to dry, you need to wait on this to dry, and it's going to take a minute, but I'm going to help it out. Heating tool comes out on the desk to dry masking fluid. Because we got to paint over it. That's a lot. And don't get too close, and, you know, we're just going to hit it a little bit, just a little bit, to give it some help. Now we're going to move this over here. And Maddie said, stamp an image. So I'm going to do something that I wanted to do. We're going to get our Simon Says stamp. And I might be really, really, really challenging myself. Oh, my thing isn't straight. Hold on, guys. That's going to bother me. Now, is that still straight? Let's see. Because I moved something. What is wrong with that thing? Does what it want to. Okay. I want to make sure. I feel like it moved. Or is it just me? Okay. I really might be pushing it. But I got Maddie. I think I got what Maddie was saying. So we got this. But I don't think this one is big enough. I think these would work better with that foiling. If I got the concept with foiling, because I like that foiling. I want something a little bit more easier for me. Let me say it that way. I'm going to say it that way. That's more detailed. Let's just pull the card out. Oh, I got it. Got it. Yes, there we go. That's a little better. I know we're not getting that put out, but yes, there's it. Let's use Mindless Crafting. This one is Flourish. So let's say we got this one. We will put Rejoice or something. Yes, I got it. Boom. Let's put this over there so I don't mess that up. So, oh, Di, you said you were gone. I had asked a question about what is the purpose of oh, I needed to clean my brush off. Y'all, and whatever brush, if you do play with masking fluid, make sure you get a brush that you really don't care to want to mess up. Because just think about it. I mean, you can peel it out. Now, if you want to have fun peeling it out, go for it. But don't use your brush like I just did that one. But it'll dry, and then you just, clean it out. But try to dip it in the water and get it cleaned out first. Okay. Let's get some paper towel. But Di, I don't even know if I re-asked the question. The question was, what's the purpose of putting grounds in watercolor? Like I saw when I was going down the rabbit hole of the masking fluid, and I saw that I use a glass pen for masking fluid. Now, you know what? I have a glass. That might work too. And so what I'm gathering is anything with a nice fine tip on it, but that might be good too. I got that Mindless Crafting stamp set. Use it a lot. I love this one. I do. All right, let's get our block, and our ink is right here. See how everything is right within hand's reach. I'm going to have to look for that glass pen. Look, I am going to have to see if I still have it, because y'all know I've been decluttering and I got rid of a lot of stuff, and I hadn't touched that pen in a while. So grounds, yes. To be more specific, it says it's not masking fluid. Where was it? God darn it. Oh, they even got wax resistant sticks. Oh, when I was going down the rabbit hole, it was there, but now it's gone. Let's see. Like, is it for watercolor or is it for oils? Daniel Smith has a watercolor ground. That's what it is. And I was just like, what we use? Watercolor ground. I was thinking, like, would it be better? Would it be for it to go on to help stuff stick with watercolor? Pat, 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 pat. That's what Gina K did. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, God. I had to stop following Gina K for a while. I'm okay now because I'm healed of buying because I just couldn't do it. But now I'm not going to get back on the bandwagon. Okay, I'm going to have to go down that rabbit hole. Oh, I don't feel like that's padded enough. Anytime I can see white through it, that means it's not going to be a... Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's put flourish up here. See, knew it wasn't enough. But we're not going to worry about it because that's not going to be our focus. We're going to... Oh, no. Hold on, we're not doing flourish. We're doing another one. So from right here, just looking at it, it says, why should watercolor painting be limited to paper? Watercolor ground sounds like a pigment powder. It is actually the one that that I have on here, and see, that was a problem. I pull stuff up on my laptop, and I can't show you. Well, I could share my laptop screen, but it says that it enables you to use watercolors on canvas, other fabrics, wood, plaster, and hardboard, and even on metal, plastic, and glass. Just brush it on and let it dry and create a... Oh, so it's kind of like a what do you call that thing? Gesso. Sounds like a gesso. Oh, she said use your Misty. Oh, girl. I didn't even think about that. You're too late now. I done got the stamping. Okay, we got Flourish and Rejoice. So those two will be good. And because this is water... That's what it sounds like to me, Di. But it says Daniel Smith Watercolor Ground. It doesn't say gesso. So that's what it sounds like. But it looks like... Because I don't have my phone mirrored anymore, I would be able to pick that up, but I won't. I can't now, and show you on my other phone. But hold on. But it does look like it's very, very pretty too. That's what made me. Y'all know I like pretty stuff. All right. But it's, and that's buff titanium. Oh, it comes in colors. You know, Daniel Smith. So it comes in colors and comes in iridescent gold. It comes in titanium white. Very interesting. It's not very expensive though. Well, that is a 4-ounce jar for $8. Okay, Karen, don't squeeze out so hard. All right, we're going to just kind of go around. Oh, see the bubble? See the bubble. I didn't shake it, so I don't know why the bubble popped up. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. Get my age, you can't do two things at one time. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 And come and boop it in there. Yup. Oh, that's gonna be cute. So backgrounds. I don't know. I'll go down the rabbit hole about it. Because if it's something that's going to, anything that's going to enhance my watercolor flowers, I'm all for it. Especially since I'm making these beautiful cards now with my flowers. I looked at the one we did yesterday on the live, and I was just like, this is so pretty. And I had to tell myself, this is why you have to trust the process, right? And embrace your uniqueness. My cards are not like everybody else's cards. Your cards isn't like everybody else's cards. You get to add your own zhuzh onto it and make it beautiful. And hopefully the recipient would be very appreciative that you took the time. Oh, that's already dry. I was going to go put some more on it. Maybe it wasn't enough. Okay. And when it dries, hey, Dawn, I didn't think I was going to get to see you today because I was supposed to be at the hairdresser, but I canceled my appointment. I was a week early. Okay, let's see. Is this... It's a little sticky, but that's the... Alright, it's dry enough. Let's replace and put this one over on the drying block. We're just hanging around here playing with some masking fluid. We're definitely doing some mixed media over here. Now, was it a pen that came with this thing? It was a whole cover. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now, I'm going to stop mixing that around. We're going to see how that works. So we're going to see which one. You just woke up? Yay, Dawn got some rest. Did you get some... You go to the doctor today, though. I remember you saying that yesterday. And because I canceled my appointment and Mr. McCoy put some other things on his schedule, I was just like, well, I'm going to hang out in the studio and play. And so far, I'm having fun. Oh, did I mess it up? Nope. Get off my desk. Okay, let's put that over there. I just really flipped that up in the air. Thought I messed it up. So this was the thing I put it in was just a regular applicator that I got from Hobby Lobby for something else. A needle tip applicator. For some, I think when I bought these, I bought it for, oh, you rescheduled because you wasn't feeling well. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. See, that's why we all have to take care of ourselves. We're different kind of friends now. We're not the friends that like, hey, are we partying till 2, 3 in the morning? And then waking up at 5, going to work. We're not them anymore. But you just waking up, that's some good rest. Well, what time did you go to bed? Knowing you, I know you went to bed probably about 9. Maybe earlier. All right. Now the fields, we're going to use gesso. We're just going to go over here and keep using our beautiful palette because it already has green in it. That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to worry about it. I need some clean water because that water is filthy. Which is why I collect all these little jars. And then I got clean water, dirty water. Beth says, any better now that you had some rest, Dawn? It's going to need to. And I can't wait till next week because Di is going to show us how to make that amazing palette, wedding pad that Dawn was telling me about. Oh, I don't want it that dark. You don't want to start out with it that dark. Let's go over here. And because it's going to be a field of flowers, oh, that's too dark. Oh, we're gonna go with it. No worries. We can lighten it up. Cause why? It's gesso. This isn't the brush I should be using, but it was the one at hand. But let's get a bigger one. There we go. Let's lay it down. What am I doing? You're gonna show us how to make that your palette for your acrylics, so they don't dry out so fast. At least that's what you said. Is that not factual? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let's put some white in here so we can lighten this up. Tell me. Because I was going to wait. Dawn had told me how to do it, so I said I was going to wait until you do it, then I'd do it with you. Yeah, the wet palette. Yes. That's it. That's it. So, all right, let's get some of that. Mix that in there. Because once you tell me how to make it, then it's going to make my gesso acrylic better. It's going to make me happier with that. Because when I put it down, it just goes. I'm not happy with that color either, but we're not going to stress over it. Let's kind of go over there a little bit. Just go slap this down. So up there a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Can't go too high because that's going to be the sky. The sky is the limit. Okay. Oh, let me move my coffee. I fell asleep watching Diane Casey. That means you got some rest because that was early. There's some blue. Blue. That's not blue. It's blue, but it's not the blue I want. I am loving this palette. It wakes up. Kind of go up there. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this in stages because I want everything to kind of dry together. I need to up my entertainment. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe. I would have probably stayed on while I ate and everything. But again, the mister was talking. I couldn't keep up. I think I was the last thing we were hearing when Casey was talking about the things he couldn't watch as a child. And then when I can only respond to what he was saying, I was just like, oh, I can't even respond to the chat. So I was just like, oh, let me just get off of here. So these are our little flowers. Just gonna boop, 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 boop it in. No fancy. Don't worry about going outside the line unless it bothers you. And now we're just gonna pop it in, boop, 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 boop. Because I'm using gesso, if my flowers are not good as I want them to be, I can always go and make them darker. And we're not worrying about anything because we have the masking fluid there, which is going to be its line. We just want to go in and cover them in so they can go in and dry. Now this is also the point to where if you look at this from a card standpoint, right? Maddie. Not listen, Maddie. Maddie. Hello, Lisa. How is the weather in North Carolina? Crazy wasn't the word, Maddie, but I can relate. My grandma was like that. And me and my grandma, and keep in mind, y'all know my grandparents are still living, but my dad's mom was more like that, not my mom's mom. And she's still kind of like that. But, you know, I'm an adult, and I have a voice, and I tend to use it a little more than I probably should, in a nice way. And I'll quickly be like, well, where's that in the Bible? And that's all I'll say. Because I don't argue with two things, religion and politics. I don't want to get in a conversation about, because I respect everybody's viewpoint, because I want them to respect mine. It's like when my daughter died, my ex-husband was just like, there's no God. You're believing in something. How can God let this happen? And I was just like, oh, Lord. So he stopped praying, stopped doing all the things. And I was just like, well, okay. And I didn't push religion on my children. I just gave them a baseline. And then once they got in their teens, I wake up to go to church, and they're just like, well, I don't want to go. Okay, no problem. No problem. I have to work on that nice voice. Well, Di, me and you both have to do that. Weather is wonderful right now. Yeah, so is it cooler there? Because it was cooler here in Alabama this morning. As a matter of fact, it's 70 right now. And then, oh yeah, they had the song. I have to see, because on my YouTube channel, I have a program that I actually use so that I don't have to get dinged for copyright with music. So I'll have to see if that one song, because Casey kept bringing up the songs, and I was just like, oh, I like that. Did I close it out? I think I closed it out, because I'm curious. Y'all know my curiosity. Yeah, the entertainment was good. And then we had Larry, Curly, and Mo, and Di was Curly, and we had a Mo in the chat. And I think Casey said he would be Mo. All right, where is it? I'm trying to let stuff dry while I go and do something else. So mine is for where I get my music from. It's Artlist. So did y'all start singing after I got off? After we went to church? Is that what y'all are saying? Did it get better? Get gooder? Let's see. Oh, and the other thing is, because my thing is on my laptop, I shouldn't be doing it on here, because y'all say my stuff be loud. But I'm gonna give you an idea. So genre, you can do pop, reggae, soul, R&B, hip hop, funk. So it's a lot of stuff. Jazz, worship. Y'all waited for me to leave? Okay, I'll have to go back and check it out. Yeah. Let's see. So a lot of the songs that y'all were singing, some of the songs you have to go, they want their money. So a lot of them they don't really probably haven't. But I haven't gone down the rabbit hole, because usually I was putting the music on videos, so it didn't matter. We were on the show tunes. Oh, y'all got on show tunes. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, wait. I want to put some yellow in there. Let's make some yellow. Excuse me. I think Aaron is gone. Usually when Aaron is here, if y'all wasn't on here, he comes in the studio. He would be down here. We chat. Talk about Darwinism and stuff like that. all my husband do is walk around him and make sure he's doing his job. I don't know if they chat or not, because usually William's not here when he comes. There we go. See, so that's why I wasn't worried about a lot of the spots. And then now that I know that it's dry, you just go for it. Go, go, go. Just go. It was very electric. Oh my, okay, I gotta go back for sure, for sure. See what I'm saying? It just made me miss all the fun. I told him Wednesday through what, Thursday, Friday, don't bother me. And then all I did was got in bed and with a full gut, looking at the Waltons. Not Jimbo, what's his name? John Boy's gone to Washington now, because he's gotten his novel. Mary Ellen's pregnant, so they're grown. It's not as fun as when they were kids. I don't really enjoy their grown ones. Granny, I think Granny had the stroke, so she's in the hospital. She's not. She wasn't on. Because a lot of these, I must have stopped looking at it when I was younger, because these are all new to me, so that's the only reason I'm still watching. And after Little House on the Prairie, I'll probably, tonight Eddie's going to be on tonight, yes. I'm going to be in the studio with the door closed and the lights on. That means I don't want to be disturbed. Okay, I want to put some white up here. Kinda. There we go. And then Barb showed me a picture of her beautiful thing she did in class. So she's inspired me to pull out that clay that I have. Yeah, I am. Oh, we're doing gel print snippet rolls. Okay. Well, I have the, I will pull out my gel print and put it on the desk, because I love gel printing. I just don't do it enough. It's not something that I would do all the time. What time is it? Okay. Where are we? Where's that? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Boom. I like that. I'm going to also do, because I want it to be a little bit more, we're going to do just a boop, 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 boop. Gotta do the noise. Boop. Look at that. Boom. Okay, that was cool. Oh, Maddie, you like Little House on the Prairie too? I love Little House on the Prairie. I love all of those old things. I'm on tomorrow at 11 after Dawn and Tea. Did anyone paint my beach? Well, you already know my story. So I'm going to look at, that's why I say I'm going to look at the replay and I'm going to paint the beach. I got to pull out my acrylics. And I enjoyed Waltons as a child. My mom said it represented how she grew up. I am rewatching. Yeah, I've seen Touched by an Angel. Ooh, lot of times. But I can't watch Touched by an Angel now because it really makes me sad. But I've seen it before life happened. I used to watch it because it inspired me. It really did. Okay, are we going to do anything else to this? So we're going to let this dry. I'm going to switch. This is, you see how you can see what is wet. See, that is still wet. That is still wet. But we can kind of go around this. We can still go inside. Maybe change my brush color. So we're going to put this on here. So what's a color? Pick a color to paint inside Flourish. So, Lisa, my thing with the Waltons growing up, you tend to get a sense of lack of reality. And I had to, having 7 children, I think that's where it came. I wanted kids because I was an only child, first of all. So that was my thing. But anybody got a color? Other than that, I'm gonna pick a color, and we're gonna build up on this. So yeah, I loved grandma and I think more now because I'm an adult. I was just like I didn't realize how much she was, raising the kids, and until that one scene where Livy says, "Grandma, when it comes to chastising my children, I'd appreciate if you let me and John do it." I was like, "Oh, I thought that was the way y'all were doing it." But Grandma sometimes had everything had to be Bible this, Bible that. The Baptist was something else. Okay, nobody put a color in. My brother was my brother was an only child. Oh God, I was an only child. Why was your brother an only child? I have to ask. Other than that, was you? Was it an age gap maybe? Okay, those are very very bold. I like them. I can't wait, Di. I can't wait for Barb to paint your beach because I know she's gonna paint your beach. Dawn, check this out. We did this. Okay, nobody pull a color in, so I'm gonna choose a color. I think. So if that is red, that is blue. Purple won't work. Pink won't work. Blue? No. Is that a field of poppies? I must be doing something right. I was the unwanted accident. Oh. Well, being, I'm not gonna go there, Di. But I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I always tell my first 2 daughters they weren't unwanted. They just were not planned. Lime. Lime. Okay, lime. Let me see. How is this corner over here? Lime. Lime. Oh, that's a greenish. That's not going to blend with the... I thought about yellow. You raised yourself? I raised myself too, Di. That's why I got pregnant young. Some things I needed to know. Once I found out, I was just like, oh, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm with Di. I'm not gonna even talk it now. I was my grandma and my uncle and aunt, the family pretty much raised me. My formative years, the formative years. Let's go. We said I'm really sticking with lime. Lime might be because I'm going to put it on some humpers, as Bill says. I'm going to put it on some humpers, and it's going to go flourish and rejoice across there. Look at y'all, got me making cards and things over here. So I think that might be, but I want it to be bold. Okay, I'm overthinking it. We have a boo-boo blessing too. A boo-boo blessing? How do you get a boo-boo blessing? Now let's do this. Let's talk about this. Because if you're doing the boo-boo things, don't you know that, sometimes there's stuff in the boo-boos, some coin pops out of some, But, I like that. I think I'm going to do that. And then I hate when people say, oh, you were a mistake. I'm just like, whoa, wait a minute. But once I found out, it's just like, oh, we're going to do what we can. And then the planned ones, I stopped saying you were playing, but It's just like when we were planning, we were doing it. It was like, oh, we're going to make a baby. Come on. Be home by such and such. Ovulate. All you had to do was look at me and I got pregnant. Oh, that's why we had to get rid of all them things that make babies. Because when they start doubling up and them twins came, I was just like, oh my God. Felt like I was going to be pregnant for forever. Because most women have twins, 32 early. My twins were 38 and a half weeks. That's past time. And then they were 6.5. And Alexis was 6'12", and Alex was 7'5". All I was baby. One of these days I'll find a picture and bring it on the live and show y'all. Because it's all transparency over here. I like that. I think that's going to be pretty. And because we're using 7 years between children, we gave up. God had other plans. Oh, so y'all was just having fun. I got 7 years between the top and the bottom, but in the middle, we still had babies coming. As a matter of fact, Joshua was eight months old when I got pregnant with twins. I cried the first 3 months. It's like, what in the world? Y'all said I was breastfeeding. You said I couldn't get pregnant. Don't believe these myths these people tell you. God has a plan for your life. He's going to usually do what he want to do. For sure. Like there's people, I put on my Instagram, there's a story that I ran across, and a young lady, I love the way she did it. She did her picture as a little girl, and then she put what people said, because y'all know we were talking about the little girl yesterday. The little girl meaning you, the little girl. And I thought it was so nice that popped up. But she did a couple of pictures of her as a little girl, and she's like, what the little girl, whatever it is. But if you go to my story, you'll see it. But she became a doctor. And at the end of it, it's along the way, the doctors told her she wouldn't have kids. And, she got settled in her life of going to school. And then she got pregnant. So, and she's like, so at the end, she's like, that little girl would be proud of me. And I was like, oh man, that's so cool. That's basically what we were talking about today on the live. Pop that in there a little bit because it's gouache and you can do that. Boom. Never trust old wives' tale. Yup, that's it. Or put them to the test. Put them to the test. That's what I do. Now, one of them wise tales for me around here was that when you get a cold, make you a hot toddy. Now, that's a good one. That's not a wise tale. That's facts. Even Starbucks kind of went with that one. The only thing, you go to Starbucks, you don't get the toddy in it. As Grandpa said, you don't get no recipe. This is turning out pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with where we are. So let's make sure and see how it's dried. So all of it's dry now. That's still a little wet. So the one thing about it, you can tell if it still looks white, if you're not heavy-handed like me. And Maddie, this is the part that I would say if you are like to just really sit here, because if I would have been sitting here right now, I would have probably had music on this early. I would have had music on. And this is what I would have been doing. Excuse me. What I would have been doing, testing out whatever question came in my head. And so y'all have helped me with the questions. And hopefully, if I inspire you, you'll go down the rabbit hole. Well, you don't have to go down the rabbit hole. You can just be like, oh, that looks so relaxing, so fun. I think I'm going to try it. There we go. I I do have an affiliate link with Blick. And I don't think I put the masking fluid in there. Because y'all know whatever you do, my affiliate with Blick works better than my Amazon. Y'all know how Amazon is. I'm not there yet. I'm not an influencer. I like to inspire. I guess that's as far as it goes for me. Okay, there we go. You're always an amazing inspiration. Thank you. It's all lovely, Karen. But not what I was talking about with the masking. Oh, see, I need to know what you were talking about with the masking. I feel like you just need to pop on here and just talk about it. Show me. Ooh. All right, let's go back over here. I don't know. See, I think because I thought you were asking, would it help you not to have to fussy cut? And that's what I thought the seam. So if you would want these flowers, you would have to fussy cut these flowers and lay them on the card. So, but Maddie, I still want to have a greater understanding, because y'all know, you saw how long it took me to get dear prompts. Di and I have figured out we're the ones you got to show us what you're talking about. You can talk about it. And then if I think I got it and you be like, nope, that's not it. Then I really realize that I'm just the person that needs to see kind of what you're talking about. Oh, that is so pretty. All right. Now I'm going to leave. I'm not going to go in, stamp an image, then mask it so you can create a background to create a scene. Right. So that's not what... Oh, I painted this. I see. So that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying, to stamp this. So instead of stamping this, I should have stamped this. And I'm going to wait for a yes or a no. Ooh, are you dry? Yeah, it really didn't matter on here because this was black, so I kind of wasted my... Well, not really. Yeah, I kind of wasted myself over here on this. I kind of like the shimmer. So, yeah, that didn't do it. I should have told myself, Karen, that's not going to show up. It didn't matter. But, hey, I learned. Don't waste your time when it has that. But I'm having fun lifting it up, though. It's not 100% dry. Maddie say, I'm not sure what you're asking, Maddie. Okay. Because what I thought, this is what I thought. But I'm still going to have to fussy cut this. And so I think I'm going to answer my question, Maddie. Stamp, mask, paint on same panel. Stamp, mask. Because this right here is what you don't want to have to do. You want to stamp, so those flowers that I had earlier was probably what you were talking about. So I wouldn't have had, I could have stamped those and put those in the field. Yeah. Using masking fluid on an image instead of fussy cutting a mask to preserve the image when creating a background. I still think the answer is yes. Even though I don't think I have 100% did what you said. So this is this. So we're not talking about this, but let's talk about this. I'm going to leave the white and the poppies in the field. And I think, so when Maddie is saying using masking fluid on an image instead of fussy cutting. So if I wouldn't have painted these flowers on, I would have stamped these flowers on and then painted around them. Is that more what we're saying? I think maybe I should do flourish. So that you wouldn't have to, so if I would have put this flourish, stamp this flourish on there, I wouldn't be fussy cutting it. I think that's what she's saying. Maddie, is that what you're saying? You want to eliminate this right here. Sleep time. See you all later. See you later, Di. Later, later. Get you some good rest. Don't sleep on that arm. So if I would have stamped this on that image, I wouldn't be fussy cutting it. I think that's what Maddie is asking. Because now that I'm fussy cutting this, I was like, well, what's the point? You weren't supposed to have to fussy cut. Well, I like flourish better. And Rejoice can maybe go down there. Maybe. Maybe. So let's back it up. Let's back this train up a little bit. And I'm going to read what you said. So we have a piece of paper. Stamp the flowers use mask. Yeah, I think I got it. I think that's what she said. So I mean, go back and get that other one that I ran from. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. Yep, I think we all got it. Is that right, Maddie? If you stamped a person and put masking fluid over it, you could paint the field of flowers, then reveal the person. Yes. So, yes. I think we got it, because I wouldn't, if I would have stamped this on here, then all I would have had to do was remove it and it would have been there. So yeah, I think that's it. So let's do it. So let's do it. We're gonna go back. Well, I could still use the other stamp because that one has flowers on it. And this time we're gonna get the Misty because that makes life a whole lot easier. And because she said a person, let's see if we got a girl down here. Yeah, y'all, we gonna get it together, Maddie. We gonna get it together. We are gonna get, because I'm very, very, very curious as well. Okay, this is going to be the card. Oh, let me go get back up here and focus. I knew my camera wasn't right because that was supposed to be my, okay. Okay, got it. So we're going to put that there. And I'm going to see if I can find, I think I have a person in here. Let's build this card up. Yeah. Oh, we got a little girl. see. Okay, let's use her. There's nothing wrong with stepping outside of your wheelhouse, learning something new. Okay, we're going to put her there. And not that big flower, because I think I'm feeling what Maddie is putting down now. Those will be too big. What else came in there with her? No, those are sentiments. Are we putting a sentiment? Thanks for teaching us crafty. You're welcome, Lisa. Sorry, Maddie. Okay, I'm not having coffee this morning. Having herbal tea. Sounds good. Personal image. Okay, whatever. Okay. All right, we'll make sure. Ooh, how about we put 2 girls on there? Just because we can. The gang's out, make it a party. Okay, so far so good. This is where we're going, right, Maddie? We're going to stamp these girls on here. And we're not putting an image on because, not putting a sentiment on because sentiment will come later, probably on a humper or something. All right. We're going to give it time to catch up. And does it matter? Doesn't matter what, because doesn't matter. Okay, you move over there a little bit. Are we wanting something else on here with the girls? Or are we just going to leave the girls? Is that good? Tell me something else and I can pull out something else. Oh, where'd that go? Sorry guys, my camera just didn't look right to me. Okay, looks good. Okay. All right, cool. Are they dark enough? Can they get darker? Let's put a little bit more on top. Is Beth still here or is Beth going back out in the barn or the shed? All right, that's a little better. Pull our girls up. Might help if I put them back where they belong so they don't get lost. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, they're together. All right, are they? That's not right. I like these little stamps. Okay, where's my other one? Put things back. Y'all see my other one? Yeah. There's a paper, but where's the girl? It's got sentiments on it. Got the paper and got that. Oh well, I'll find it. It's here somewhere. My desk is a mess. It's not a mess, it's a mess. Oh, put it back in there. There we go. All right, now at this point, to make sure that we're on board, now do you want me to take these girls, because we're going to use masking fluid. Masking fluid's coming out now. Oh, what was in there? Okay, masking fluid is I'm going to trace these girls with masking fluid. So later on today, excuse me, I am going to clean off my desk. Let me say that a different way. I am going to take things that are decorating my table, the top of my desk, and I am going to empty them off. Let's leave. No, let's take that off. Because I was inspired by something I saw, and I want my desk to be like that. Okay. Well, that's not gonna matter. Cover them with masking fluid. So, do you, excuse me, you want me to trace them or just cover them? Because what I was going to do is go around them and trace them. Yeah, she's dry. There is a nice lag on here. I tell you, from the one to the other. Okay. But God, I gotta stop squeezing so hard. Oh, no trace, just cover. Okay. Oh, that's easy then. That way I can just go on and... Oh, that brush got color in it. Clean it off, clean it off. Let's get a big moppy brush. Oh, no, not that one. Oh. Child, look, it lets you know either I haven't used you or you just don't want to participate. I put some glue on you. She said, nope, I don't want to play. Oh, fun, slapping some masking fluid down. I got it, Maddie. Make sure it's all over. Shoes, polish your shoes. Get that brush cleaned out. There we go. The masking fluid is great for birds in the sky or other smaller things. Okay, she's covered. Now we're going to let her dry. So Dawn, you like using masking fluid? Let's hit it with the heat tool so we can speed up the process. Now, the centers of flowers, doing, that's what I was thinking. That's what, you know, me being the flower girl over here, that's what I was thinking about, is doing it with the flowers. Let me plug this laptop up. Okay, so now we're going to go around. Now, what do you want? What are we putting them on? Are they in a field? Let's think about it. There are two girls. Put them in a field of flowers. See, everything's going to go back to flowers. I used it when I was wanting, when I'm wanting precision, but mostly I'm just a wing it girl. Yeah, I like this. I do like this idea for somebody like me that don't, you know, didn't like all the fussy cutting. That would have been good. Draw a sunflower field. Yeah, you would tell me to draw a sunflower field. Okay, let me get some inspiration on what a sunflower field looky likes. Let's go. Sunflower field. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's somebody's YouTube channel. Oh, but that works. Yeah, gotcha. The colors, like the green and the yellow, kinda. Gotcha. I gotcha. Kinda like this field colors, but for them. Yeah. Like, so let's see, we got the green. Keep picking up that brush. I need a bigger brush. Just a bunch of yellow circles with green. Yep. Do. And we can. So, that green. Oh, this one was good. I like this one. Love this green. Okay, this is gouache. You know what? Let me go back to the basis. I want it to be watercolor so I can build on top of it. Oh, we're going to make you so much more functional today. Willow has to go to the doctor today, and I thought her appointment was at 10. I guess he lost track of time. And the good thing is I put it around her feet, so it's all the way around. But that's my baseline. That's going to be my baseline. Let me move this coffee so I don't stick my brush in it again. I didn't do it this morning, but I've done it before. So we got that color. Let's kind of mix that right there. Let's start out with just watercolor. Because we're over here learning some new things and having fun this morning. Maddie, I am so happy that you are here with these new. Just gonna put that there. Just gonna slap some green down. And put a little bit of yellow. So I can't wait to play on the jelly print tonight over with Di and Eddie. Super, super, super stoked about that. Yeah, I'm gonna get with the yellow. I want them to paint the yellow. I want them to kind of be in the background with the yellow, not the green. You going to take Dr. Vet? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Hold on. I got to get my color. Because if I don't, the color is going to be a little wonky for me. You see, I want this yellow. That one, is that better? No, that's still greenish. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Because up under her, around, I want it yellowish. There we go. That's my color. I don't know what color that was, but that's a little bit, that's more it. So the green will be the background, but the yellow would be around them, more like that. Thank you, Dawn. I got you. Got you, girl. Thank you for holding me accountable. And just slap that paint on there. That's what you said. Yeah. Slap that paint on there. Because that's what Maddie wants to know. Will it work? And I believe we're here. It will. I want it. Now I'm trying to keep from having to work hard. I want that yellow. It's got yellow in the brain. Yellow on the brain. That's it. Pretty. Then we're going to slap some blue up top. There we go. Maddie's like, yes, that's it. Sorry, guys. I went the long route. I apologize. I didn't mean to keep y'all on holding on edge. I was supposed, see, that's what helps when you explain. Just like, let the people know what you're doing. My bad. I was trying to get that yellow that I wanted, and I had this picture in front of me, and it's just so vibrant, so yellow. And I feel like this isn't even giving it, hold on. Let's fix the temperature. Nope. Tint maybe? Nope. Saturation? Yes. There we go. I need it to be. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Needed her to be the green because this is green, but that yellow still isn't speaking the yellow. But she's pretty. She's pretty. All right. Now let's go on top. Hey, Judy. Hey, Judy. Judy G. Junk Journals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, there we go. And let's go down here. A wee bit scary painting over the images. Yeah. Trust the process, Lisa. Hold on, hold on. The magic will be coming later. Don't leave. Don't close your eyes. Don't go to another channel. The magic is coming. This is Maddie inspired. And Maddie, I just want you to know we're going to be having fun with this. Why? Because you're helping me marry my stuff together even more. Get to marry it. No, I love getting married with some good stuff. Kind of put that in there. Pull that down a little bit. She's kind of going to stick your finger on there. Boom. She cute. They cute. Hi, Karen. You are so chipper this morning. Oh, thank you. Chipper drink. Have my coffee. And Judy, here's the other thing. Maddie is over here just helping me really do the things that I love, 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 love. Slapping paint on paper. Look at that girl. Look at that girl sitting in the field. Now I feel like doing, because we said sunflower. I just feel like it just needs to be, let's see. Let me think about it before, because it's going to dry. A little orange. Let's put a little orange on it. Just a smidge. Do I have orange out? Just a little bit. I'm using my Rosa Gallery palette. And just go boop, boop, boop. Just boop, boop, boop. Just, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay. She cute. I'm having my chipper drink too. Hopefully it kicks in. I've been up since 6 this morning. When Mr. McCoy doesn't go to work, he kind of he kind of wakes me up. The least little thing he does if I'm not sleep. So yeah. But this is Maddie inspired. So anytime I can slap some paint on some paper, like y'all can see me doing the little kitty, my feet are dangling. I'm just happy. I could be dancing around this studio right now. Not happy about that coffee though. It done got cold. Oh, I do not like cold coffee. Hi, empty nest. Is it Maddie? Yes, empty nest scrapper is Maddie. I was trying to get Maddie to come and play. I was doing a die. You want to come play? So we took masking fluid. I took the masking fluid and poured it in my fine liner. And what I did first, Maddie was very gracious to watch the whole process of this, right? And then she's like, but that's not what I was talking about. And it's like, okay, well, let's talk about what you was talking about. And we did it. So after, we're going to let this dry a little bit more, We need that to dry. And because Maddie got me on the roll over here, I don't think it'll work. It's already painted. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It will work because we're going to paint it another color. What did I do with my... Which means my B is going to be even prettier. Yeah, we're going to be patient because y'all know I'm going to hit it with the heat tool, but it looks like it's drying good on its own. So we can bring something else over here. Where's my ink? And I did try something else, guys. I put some acrylic paint instead of putting ink on a stamp. I put some acrylic paint on it. Oh my goodness. That was fun. Willow could play in that field. Willow is, hopefully she's going to be all right. She's going to the vet to get her first round of shots. Yeah, I think the appointment was 10:30. He's speeding out of here, so he's a little behind. Okay, let's put that there. And make sure we're going to let that sit and make sure that's dry before I do what I just did. Hi, Jennifer McKinnon. How are you? Welcome to the studio where we are over here slapping paint on paper, healing one brush stroke at a what time? We are learning some new things, doing some new things, and it's Thursday, and I am having super duper fun. And I have my friends here, and now that you're here, more the merrier. Okay, that's done. Now let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta put some more down, I think. That ain't it. That's not it either. Oh, there it is. Jake is at the dog park. The other doggies are... Oh, we gotta put this back down. I know they're like, Mom, where are you? Oh, and this, the good thing about this is get a pin to put in here. Yep. Y'all keep the tip clean. Just like our glue. Oh no, not using that brush. I'm gonna have to get a brush designated just for this. Now this is on canvas. Now this probably is answering my question because I had to gesso this canvas because it wasn't whatever it was, I forgot. Well, let's just slap it on there too. There we go. Boom. Cover that flower up. Wash that brush off because that stuff is sticky. Oh, I'm going to tell Mr. McCoy to go by the dollar store and bring me some Vaseline. I'm going to try that Vaseline thing. All right, let's go back to the girls. Let the flour dry. See how you do things in wave. Usually I do them in 3. So by the time I get back, it's definitely done. Here's the magic. Here's the magic. What that tells me, where it's green, I didn't have enough. Where is my finger? Make sure my fingers are dry. Maddie, the concept will work. Sloshing it down, making sure it's dry and covered very well would definitely work. I think I need to get better on putting the masking tape down, but for the concept of this card, is that what we're talking about? Now, question, Maddie, were you going to, like, after you do this and, you know, were you going to kind of go in and repaint this? Because I know that meant masking tape wasn't, masking fluid was not 100%. I needed to have saturated it, probably like I sloshed it on over here. So at this point, is this where you would come and now tell me what would you do? I have fun. I like that. But I think, excuse me, I think The girls are good. We got that one. And I think, I just feel like it, just feeling it in my soul. Just feeling it, because I got paper for days. Because why? We got that big old trimmer over there that I cut the heck out of my paper yesterday. Mine just happened to be watercolor paper. So that's a card. We're going to do another one. See, that's why I shouldn't have put the girls up. We're going to build up. Because I was trying to get away from this set. But now that I got what Maddie was talking about, I think we can do it. Let's do a butterfly up there. Do a butterfly right there. Oh, get off my finger. And a butterfly over here. Get off my finger. And do we have some more? Oh, that's a pretty butterfly. Oh, wrong way. Oh, then let's switch, because that one's going to be that way. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Wrong way. Remember, put it down that way first. And put the butterfly right there. And pop it down. I remember too late, but it is probably best to color the image first and precisely cover with the masking tape, but you can color them in now too. I kind of like them. The only thing is, like if they didn't have the color in them, I really like that. Meant precisely cover them. Yeah, with masking fluid. Yeah. But I got the concept. I just wanted to make sure we had the concept. So now I'm going to do this one. Oh, Lord. You got to. I can put it down there. This is always my thing. It usually comes up. I don't want it to come up. Okay. Let's get our ink back out. You slide over. We don't want the ring light to be blinding folks. Okay. Get my Gina K on this morning. Is anybody inspired to possibly play with some masking fluid as you make your cards? That's for the card makers. Now, watercolor people, are you inspired to add some things? Because I've used watercolor and gouache, so I married my watercolor and gouache on two ways this morning. And then we're going to really do it with this one. Okay, I'm going to make sure that flower is good and done. Yes, the concept is exactly what I wanted. Awesome. I am here to please and to learn at the same time. So thank you, Maddie. And that's what we're doing over here. You know, usually we learn things and we go down rabbit holes. Maybe I can do some later. Dawn, is it cold? Was it cool this morning, Dawn? Okay, need some more here, there, a little bit there. Let's just wake them all up. Just cover them all up again. I need that thing that Gina K uses to mash it down and get all the ink out. Because, ooh, that bit hard on the hands. Okay, that's better. 44? Oh my God. Yeah, that's cold. I'm happy with, look, 60, 65, high of 70, 75. Jeez. That's why I did love Colorado so. All right, let's make sure that's dry. We're going to let that dry. We're going to come back over here. And we are going to get some... And that was a Simon Says stamp. Butterfly Blossoms, if anybody wanted to know. Where is... Oh, here we go. Right here in my face. I'll put some gouache over here. So over here in my world, I'm gonna say it in my world. In my world, I like to learn new things, and what Maddie did just really just helped me to really just learn something new. So that's why I want to encourage you, learn something new. Did I just do that right? Yeah, I did. Just felt like, wait, what did I do? Feel like I was supposed to go around. No, I did. I'm doing it right. See what I'm saying? That's what we're doing. Pause and pivot. Pause and think about it. Okay, we don't want it all the way because I want the purple and the pink to still show up. Alright, let's go back over here now. We're not shiny anymore. Excuse me. Get my brush. Alright, we're going to go in. Y'all ready? You ready? We're going to make sure we slosh it all on this time. We're just going to pour it in there. Straight from the bottle. Look, I feel like I want to just get this here and just slosh it on. But we're going to use our brush. Make sure it's dry. We don't want to mix water with it. Excuse me. That's dry. There we go. Protect. Put the coat on. It's cold outside. Dawn said it was 44. Put the coat on the butterflies. They're not used to cold weather. So let's cover them up. Don't rub back over it. Shellac it down. This kind of reminds me of that foiling that I did the other night, yesterday morning on her channel, but with masking fluid. Okay, let me see. I see. Okay, I see. Some of it actually. Okay, go back over it. We want it to all look wet at the same time. It's probably what happened with the girls. And then I went in and started painting. So shellac it on. Just go in and pop it on there. Round it. Kind of have your little fussy cut area like what you would have probably normally did fussy cut. Okay. I think we're on. We're in there. Let's make sure. I want to make sure. Who looks at Downton Abbey? Did y'all see there's a new movie coming out? Mary's taking over. Okay, rinse this brush off. Take those out of the water. All right, we're going to let this one dry because I think we got it shellacked enough. It is definitely saturated. We should not have that problem we had with the girls. Now, with the girls, I really like the girls as is. Like, I really wouldn't, and this is just me. This is just me looking at them. These don't go, but sentiment. If you put the sentiment on it. Or you could go around it at this point and Lauren's barking at the mailman. Okay, there we go. She cute. Isn't she cute? And then the other one, let's make her bones should probably stay white. She looks like pebbles. And let's maybe do that one blue. Pulling out the Tombos. I had used my Tombos. I used them for calligraphy. Y'all got me out here in a whole new world. It's a whole new world. What's that song? Oh, what cartoons? One of them movies. I'm definitely not going to be Di and Casey. I'm not going to entertain you with my singing. Nope, 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 nope. Not without the shower. I sing great in the shower. Or out on the lawnmower. When the only thing that can hear me is the grass. Oh, Lord. This is when I would be no. Because I want the pocket to stay, and I'm going to put it, make it a different color. Or leave it white. Color sleeve. This is more Sarah's world. Sarah does the Coptic markers. This is more her world. Was she cute? You love Downton Abbey? So there's a new movie gonna be coming. I'm not going to the movies to see it. I'll wait. I'll wait. But y'all, I am loving this. This is so cute. But this painting these small images, I probably like it better with flowers. Okay, let's see what the pockets could be. Is that a lighter blue? Because whatever color will make the hat. Yes, I do calligraphy. That's what I use these got these pens for. Not for what I'm using them for. Let's put this over here so it can dry because I shellac that real good. Oh, let's use this other tip. So I haven't done it in a while, but I taught my right hand how to do calligraphy because, as y'all can see, I'm a lefty. And so I figured since I was learning something new that I would teach myself. But I haven't done it in a while. I mean, in a while. Ugh. Did that with my right hand. And you come over here. Memory muscle. Boy, I tell you, that's something. Memory. Gotta get the hands. I might need to pull my pens out, but I learned brush lettering more with this. But I have actual fountain pens. T had a fantastic deal on Karen markers. That awesome. Yeah, I have Karen markers as well. This is my collection of. We got Posca pens, Posca markers rather, and these are my brush markers. Oh, I have another one. Oh, let's see. Do I got a yellow in here? I do. Oh, that's kind of not the same color, but let's change that a little bit. Yeah, I bought my Karen markers or whatever, the way, you know why I bought them, right? It wasn't to do this, but I bought them because my name. I sing all the time and my voice stinks, but I don't care. There you go, Beth. I mean, I do sing, but we're on YouTube. This is going to be up here. I don't want somebody to use it as a... Oh. I think I can sing a little. I just choose not to. Yeah, so these are this is all I have of the, and this was all I needed, truthfully, for what I was using. But there was no need for me to buy the whole set. Because for sure I didn't, because I had more Tombow. I had these, and then I had something else is in here too. No, these are all Tombow. And let me tell you who has a great collection of Coptic markers. Beth. Not Beth, I'm sorry, Barb. Barb has a set of Coptic markers. Oh, that's the wrong drawer. I think it's Coptic. Because she does writing on all the things and all of that. And then these were my Archer and Olive thingies. These could work too. Let's see, what else we got? Color shoes. Oh, cute. When I was over in the Archer and Olive world. Oh, cute. And she didn't have any shoes on. I love singing. I love the singing. Oh, yeah. Now, see, there you go. Yeah, Coptic markers. There, she has a wonderful collection. See, Maddie, okay, let's go with that. Since you know what Bill and Tracy, there's no singing over here compared to them. No, ma'am. I could be their backup singer way back somewhere. But no. Tracy has a beautiful voice, and then when her and Bill get to singing, it's like, oh my God. Okay. What is this one? This one isn't that. So these I like on, where'd that black paper go? That girl is coming along. That card is coming along. You can't really see that one. This one feels like it's dried up. So we'll leave that one alone. I guess I should leave it out, huh? I might need to pull these out and shake them all up and see who is woke and see who isn't woke. So because if they're not woke, I don't need them in my studio. But and then I have Posca pens. I love all the Posca markers. As you can see, we have them in different sizes because I was using them. I don't think you'd have been used. Oh no, you are brand new. Fun. This was years ago, having fun with all the things. Okay, let's go. I think we might be ready. Let's hit it with the heat tool because I really poured it on. They're coming together cute. I'm having fun. We're gonna make a card out of that. That's gonna be somebody's card. As you can see, the ones that's in here, it's still wet. So you can see it doesn't dry all the way. But before we go putting color over it, I want to make sure at least it's sealed up. So at least I can see this time. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty covered. Your collection of markers is embarrassing. But I think, Maddie, you use yours, though. I think mine is embarrassing for somebody who watercolor and, you know, who paints. But that's the first time that drawer's probably been opened this year. Well, that's embarrassing. But you use yours, don't you? You make cards and all the pretty things. Did he leave the dog out? I hear somebody. Okay, so where are we doing? All right, we have a feel. Let's stick to our colors. Let's not change. Let's stick to our colors where we are. Oh wait, hold on. We can give this a little bit more drying time. Let's see if this is going to peel off. I think the concept of what I was doing, I messed it up. Yeah, it didn't do what I wanted. I did it wrong. I was supposed to go over it with another color. It's okay. But this is on canvas. Gives us something else. I got more than any one hobbyist needs, though. Have you done a video on it? Let me see. Let me see. Color. We're gonna. I like the orange. What did I do with it? Did I lay it down? Oh, watercolor. We're putting watercolor down first. Because that's what we're doing. We're marrying. I'm over here seeing. Do they go together? And my craft space is small. I think your craft space is a good size. It's not at a kitchen table. So as long as it's not at a kitchen table or dining room table, I think it's big. That's just me. I mean, but I'm somebody over here talking who is in a whole room. I love my space. Love, 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 love. I can do a marker share. I will be interested to see all of the markers. So do you have all of the markers, and are we including pencils? Okay, that's going to be that one. We're going to go back in with a green. fun, fun, fun. It once was a kitchen diner. Yep. I think we all started there. Who can attest to that? I think we all started somewhere like that. Which gave you the inspirations to want to do something different. Like I think so I mean, I'm speaking for myself. I started in a small space because I didn't even know if this was somewhere I wanted to stay, first of all. And then once I realized, oh wow, I'm collecting stuff. I like this. This is cool. Then we went to thinking, and then I took a whole room and turned it into my craft room first. And then after that, I was still in my, still was a craft room. As a matter of fact, it was Crafting with Grace was the name of the one in Colorado. And then once I start selling my art, and somebody's like, hey, it's not a craft room anymore. It's a studio. And I was like, well, what's the difference? They was like, you're selling your art. I was like, oh. I was like, well, okay then. You're not a crafter. You're an artist. You're selling your stuff. And I was just like, oh, well, all right then. That's pretty. That's going to be pretty. That's pretty. That's going to be pretty. I feel it, Maddie. Do you feel it? Dawn, do you feel this one? I feel this one. I feel it in my soul. Oh. And then as ECR says, let's make some clouds. Boom. Yeah. I don't know why anybody would do drugs. Get hooked on watercolor and all the things and all the tools. But hey, this could be a good vice to switch. Let's pin that in there, make that a little bit more. Yeah, right around there. Okay. That's pretty. All right, let's do some orange, a little bit of this again. Kind of go right there, blend it in. There you go. Do what you got to do. Play with your friend. Put that around there. So, Maddie, I can tell you guys what it is right here. Now that I select it on real good, it is definitely sealed. I can definitely feel it. I can definitely feel the difference in this one and this one. Okay, I'm going to get my other brush. I'm going to get some white. What did I do with it? Is it right there? Mess or a masterpiece? That's what I'm trying to say. It's the fun in it all. That's what we want. We want to do the fun part. And if it turns into a masterpiece, great. But you know what, Dawn? I think they all turn into a masterpiece because I say so. There we go. I've been gifting my cards to friends. They tried to pay me, but I never accept payment. Maddie, let me show you something. This is what somebody gave me. And I was just like, and that's what the person that bought my first 11 by 16. And it's just like, well, I don't know. What do you want? I was just like, well, whatever you pay me. And I'm thinking, she's going to drop me a little $50, maybe. No. Once she paid me, I was just like, okay, I've been solidified. I'm an artist. Because, when you hear artist, you just think you had to go to school. You need to have all the things and, degrees and all of that stuff. And you don't. You need to just share your heart with the world. And what better way to do it, right? So that was that. And so I forgot. I got this cup from Hobby Lobby. after she showed it to me and she's like, this is what I got. And I was just like, oh, need money for crafts. Okay. So Christmas and stuff like that come around, Mother's Day, I just tell the kiddos, just give me gift cards. And then that way I'm going to go and buy what I want. And that way nobody has to worry about, giving me something that I possibly won't use now. Let's zoom in on that a little bit more so y'all can see them girls. Them girls are coming too. Clothes. Oh, I didn't do her strap. Oh well. We're going to let this dry. That's wet up pretty good. Selling my cards will make it work, and I already have a job. So, Maddie, let's talk about that part. You've already created the cards. If somebody want to give you $5 for the cards, it's already created. There's no work there. That was the thing that scared the daylights out of me. That scared the bejeebies out of me, right? I did not want to turn stuff into a job. I wanted this to continue being something that I love to do to heal, something that I love to do to, come and hang out in the studio and just have fun. So I get that. I understand. But the stuff that the prints that I have on my website, slappingpaintonpaper.com, it's stuff that I've already done years ago. Now, the only thing I think right now is my journals or my junk journals. I have to go get busy. Hugs, everyone. See you later, Beth. Look, what time is it? Ooh, look, I don't have nothing to do, Mr. McCoy off, so I don't have to do nothing. That's why I came in the studio. Really hanging out. But even with my journals, customized journals. So let's say I had a friend of mine who's like, hey, I want that fabric for me a journal. So meaning she wanted a customized journal. And I was just like, that was in June, the end of June. Y'all know I went on a cruise in June. It was World Watercolor Month in July. And so I say, hey, you're not going to get this anytime soon. She's like, what do you mean soon? And I was like, well, I'm not going to probably do it until August. She probably won't get it till the beginning of August. And she's like, and then she's like, okay. So I let the person know ahead of time. I'm not going to just jump in the studio and get to making it because somebody wanted it. I let them know that there's a 3 to maybe 8 weeks turnaround. And because I want to make sure that I create it with love, and I want to make sure I create it with fun, so that's how that works out. I've sold several journals. Slowly I'm starting to think of myself as an artist. Judy, you are an artist. Yes, you are. Everybody on here, you are an artist. Everybody is. Because we create something. Like, you ain't going to tell me I'm not an artist. There's somebody that would not do this. Would not. So we are the new version to what artistry is, right? I mean, are we a Picasso? I mean, Picasso wasn't Picasso until Picasso became Picasso. So actually, when Picasso died, he became more famous now. So maybe our stuff will be greater later down the line. I don't know. But consider yourself an artist. This one is pretty. It started talking to me as we let this dry. Because I want this it's drying up. Let's see. You see the shimmer? That's the little bit of wet still there. A little bit. But that's dry. So what I wanted to do with this is kind of, and this is a regular old micron that I go in later, kind of just add some details to it like so. And the thing that makes you unique is you are you. Now with this little process that we did right here, when Maddie do it, when she do it, she's gonna do it her way. Because she has the concept of what she want in her head. I might have done it, but because she's that's her craft. You card makers will probably do what I did and be like, oh yeah, okay, she did it that. And then when you're doing it, it's just like, oh, but I want to do it this way. Oh, she said this. Oh, but I think it'll be better with this. And that's how you add your uniqueness to it. And that's what makes us unique in what we do. And we're bold. Do we have to be dead to be appreciated? No, we do not. I'm appreciating the heck out of y'all right now. Maddie, you know, I want you to know you're appreciated because I wouldn't have done this way. The way you saw how my mind went, I was still fussy cutting. And so when I did cut it, I was just like, wait a minute. She wanted to cut out the fussy. So the desk right now shows that you are appreciated. Y'all know I appreciate y'all because y'all have shown me how I can take my art. For one, I think we're done with the watercolor. Let's move this over here. How I can take my art. See how we put the scissors up? We don't even need the scissors. They should have never came out. See, I told you I'll do things in threes. These should have been just this way. This will be the last one because we're going to roll that off. This is finna be beautiful. There's no right or wrong. That's the beauty of the hobby. Yes. That's the beauty of the artistry. That's what it is. The beauty of the artistry. So did you become a wife just because you got married? Did you become a mother just because you had children? I believe you probably was helping somebody along the way before you got married. You had wife potential. And I know you was definitely mothering somebody before you became a mother. So it doesn't mean. So we're artists. And that's it. We're done with that. All of us are artists. Everybody that's on here, you're an artist. You know when art is art? When someone says it's art. I've said what I've seen you guys create, you guys are artists. Boom. Drop it. That's done. We're done with it. And if somebody's like, who told you you're an artist? You make sure you say Karen McCoy. And is and did. Sure did. Now, I do want to curve that. Where did I do it? Oh, right here in my face. I'm going to round it because I do like the rounded corners. And this one's going to be Maddie inspired. So, listen, this here is going to be Maddie inspired because yesterday Maddie said, get that oxide ink and, do around the sides and the things. I'm going to do candied apple. No, that's pink. It kind of looks like it. What? We're going to do it on that white paper. Where's that paper at? There it is. Is that big enough? I don't think that's big enough. Nope. Where's our paper? Where's our paper? Paper, where are you? There we go. We moved it last night. Because Maddie said, don't be scared of white paper. I feel like I have a big mouth. Oh, now you sound like Dawn. When Dawn be doing all the things, I was just like, oh, wait a minute. That would be kind of cool. I just want you to know that you're appreciated. And what you said stuck. All right, we're going to do that. I'm going to bring that in a little bit more. Because this is where it is. We're bringing all of my things together. Will gouache and watercolor come together? Yes, they can. We've answered the question. And then we went a little bit further. Can we take masking fluid, cover up our image, and then slap some watercolor and gouache on top of it? Yes. Yes, we can. We've answered those questions. So if you're new over here on Slapping Paint on Paper channel, where we heal one brush stroke at a time, I thank you for joining us. I hope we've done something over here that has inspired you to want to do something different. Y'all know I can't cut, so this is my way of measuring. Hopefully my blades come today. All right, you go over here because I want you. You go right there. Let's move you right there. Let's put this up here. Oh, the other way. Okay. All right, we got about, about an inch. Half an inch. So this is why I want my blades, now that y'all have let me know. Too much, still too much. Probably because you didn't do it from the top. Well, my bad. It's okay, oh, that's what you didn't do. There's it, half. It's on the half. There we go. That's what I didn't do. I feel like some Olive Garden today. Measuring is overrated. So everybody agrees measuring is overrated. I agree with you. If y'all haven't hit that thumbs up, do hit that thumbs up button. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get our, oh, that's a little crooked, but we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to kind of take a little bit off of this side. I feel like I kind of, where did you get new blades for that trimmer? Michael's. Online only, not in store. Now, I'll let you know if they are the right ones when I get it. They're supposed to come today. Hopefully today. That's what they were supposed to come today. Because I was like, I love this one. And I was like, maybe I'm going to have to go and buy another one. Because I do love this one. This one is my favorite one. But I didn't realize, and here's the other thing, guys. I didn't realize that my blades were, because I got the same blades since I bought it. And I've had it for a while. But I didn't realize it was bad until Bitty Penny was talking about hers. Dawn Hill! Oh my God, the original. Dawn Hill. And I had, these are my two Dawns I would have in there. Aww. That does my heart good. Dawn is here. Dawn, how's Dad? Okay, we're gonna do this because we're not scared of. Oh yeah, I don't think that. I think I can't use candied apple. I don't care how much because it's not pink. I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Yep, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do the paper first, then glue that down. That's all right. It's been so long. I don't have a lot of YouTube time. I get it. I am so happy to see you. And I am happy for the time you do give us over on Team Replay. I guess I miss you in the chat. It's too late. I done, yeah, pickled raspberry is what I used yesterday. I done slapped it down now. We ain't worried about it. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, y'all, the UPS man is backing up. Y'all know what that means. I got a package. We got some. We're going to do this. We're going to pivot around a little bit. That's pickled raspberry. I'll bring them in. Bring them in together. There we go. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, look at that. She cute. Oh, I wish the gate was open so he could bring it at least to the door. Now I can get it. And y'all, my UPS man is so grateful, so gracious. He wasn't the one I had to put the box out there for. It's for the FedEx man. But the UPS guy, he gets out and he opens the box and he put my package in there. Oh, go get it, Kira. Let's see. Is he done? Don't tempt me. But I think it's with the UPS. It's the blades. I think that's the blades from yeah, for the thing. I think that's what it should be. Okay, I like that. Now what I'm gonna do? We got that paper. Okay, tell me for this one, because I want to do this one the same way. I want to do this one the same way. So we need to do the paper first, but what green? Because y'all do good with the greens. I mean, with the telling the colors beforehand. But I like this. This turned out, this is really beautiful. I like this. Dawn, what you waiting on FedEx for? What we getting? What we getting? When he pull off, he's just sitting there now. If Mr. McCoy would have left the gate open, he would have brought it all the way in the yard. Yep, and he puts it in the box. So I'm going to pull out my Cricut too. And I'm going to make a sign that says packages to put around, to put on it, to, you know, what's that stuff called? Vinyl. And I'm going to put thank you on top, packages. So that way they know. Not the UPS man, I've had the same UPS man since I've been here. But the FedEx man has changed 3 times. And the UPS man, if it's raining, he'll put my packages in plastic and hanging on the gate before the box. But the FedEx man, I don't care. It was storming. When we came back, my box was soaking wet. Okay. Take what time you need, Dawn. We'll be here when you get back. I'm on and off all the time. Self-care comes first. And do. Dad is okay. Sleeps a lot. Not hungry for 3 meals all the time. Very sad to see sometimes. Yeah, Dawn, I get that. My heart, when I see your name, my heart goes out. It puts me back. I've been there, done that, basically. My dad passed away in 2000. My kids lost a grandmother. My ex-husband's mother passed in September of 2000. My dad passed in February of 2000. So it was a hard road to watch. What is Crop and Create? What is Crop and Create? Do you have a Cricut? No, I don't have a Cricut Joy. I have a Cricut Air. I have the big one. My Crop and Create box is due soon, as well as some stuff from Walmart. What's a Crop and Create box? Okay, what I want y'all to do is tell me what color to put on here. I'm going to go get what's in the package. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Y'all know I gotta walk a half a mile to the fence. And I had to get my boots. You can't just walk out there. I won't anyway. Gotta have my boots on. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. And we thank Di for that beautiful sign, "Be Right Back," that she so graciously made and sent me. It's a beautiful day out. I just enjoyed the... Okay. All right, we got this. So let's see. Okay. All right. Okay, did y'all give me a color for this? Let me scroll back. Oh, wait, not that far. Peacock feather? Oh, that's a pretty one. Oh, peacock feather. And Barb knows I have peacock feather. Peacock feather. There we go. Peacock feather. Or move lawn. I like move lawn. It's dried marigold. No, dried marigold ain't dark enough. Gather twigs, no. Peacock, oh yeah, peacock feather might work. Yeah. Oh wait, Dawn, you stopped with no more Fridays with tea. So tomorrow's not mustard seed. Oh, do I have mustard seed? Oh, mustard seed. Mustard seed is more yellowy. I don't know. I liked moved lawn. Fossilized amber. Now that's a name I don't remember, so I don't think I got that one. You know, I got off the distress oxide train. Barbara's the one that put me on the distress oxide train, y'all. I love them. We were making cards, doing all the things. I need to go and do a playback for all the things. So I like peacock feathers. I do like mustard seed, and I like all of them. Like, what do y'all do when you like all of them? Like, I feel like all of them will go with this one. But should we? Well, let's ask this question. Should we go with a color that maybe isn't in here? Because all of these are in here. That's why I was thinking maybe the orange. What about fire brick? Swatch them. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Where's another scrap piece? This is my version of swatching. Oh, I might like that. No, that ain't gonna really work, but okay, that's that one. Alright, y'all gonna make me have to bring out all of the guns now. Where's that basket? Where's that box? It's got them tools in it. She said slide the pad. Slide that pad. Okay. I like that one. Like that one. Don't fall. Okay. Like that one. Spice marmalade. See, I think that's the one I was thinking about. I think. Although that one is got my mind, so mustard seed might be. We don't have a lot of coniferous trees. Some, but mostly fir and pine and cedar. Dawn, where are you again? Dawn Hill. Wait, are you in Canada? Is that where you are? Okay, peacock. I still don't know, guys. I still don't know. I like my brushes. Fancy smancy over here. Had to have all the pretty things. Vancouver Island. Trying to remember. I don't know. What color? We said I like the green. I like the pink, but I think I'm gonna the mustard seed, because the mustard seed is closer to what I want in this color. Put the swatches beneath the panel to compare. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I like that one. I like them all. I still like them all. I like that one. This one stands out from the rest of them. Green is out for sure. So mowed lawn is out for sure. It doesn't make it stand out. Fired brick is kind of fired brick. So right now it's between fired brick for me, between these two. So between fired brick and mustard seed. But Barb said marmalade, orange. The marmalade. I think I might have marmalade. Yep, spice marmalade. And y'all can see where I have my dock sides. I bought this vintage Coca-Cola. Remember back in the day, Coca-Cola used to come in the racks, the box, and that's what I've turned this in, so it houses all of these. That's why I was able to get to them so fast. My buddy Bridget, I bought some. Yeah, see, I like that. That one's got it. Spice marmalade. See, mustard seed, but spice marmalade is more the color in there. Mustard seed is back there. All right. Brick is out, mustard seed, and spice marmalade. I have to get Dad's burger, so I won't be able to chat, but I will take you. Okay, Dawn. And good morning, Dad, and happy breakfast, and please eat. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to open this so I can tell you guys the number to this here puppy, because the other one I got was not right. Yeah, this one's the blade. Good morning, buddy. Hi, Bridget. I just called your name. Thought it was so neat. I just called your name and then you text me. The universe. The universe. Okay, so we're gonna all right. What did we say? Mustard or spice marmalade. They're so like together. Like, let's see. We had this on top. It could go either way. You could get either. At this point, I wish I had another one. Any of them would work great. Yep, yep. I'm liking. But here's the thing, Maddie. I want to learn how y'all do because we get the card, but I do like the fact that when you, like this, I combine, what was it, campfire and the pink, pickled pink. Is that what it was? Pickled pink? No, candied apple and I just had the color right here. I'll put it back over there. And this time, it's just so pretty. Look at it. So I like that. And I like the way you see this is all Maddie inspired. We doing the other thing, but look, all the way down to these blades. But this is why I show up, y'all, because when you have questions, I think it's better when you can get your questions answered, where you can still kind of continue to be like, no, that's not what I was talking about. Or yes. Okay, this is 2 blades, so it came with 2 blades. I ain't never did this before. I think I like spice marmalade. Yeah, I need to commit and be done with it. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna let everybody vote. We got these 2. As I do that, so we've narrowed it down to 2. Mustard seed, which is right there, and spice marmalade, which is right there. And I'm going to keep mine to myself for a minute because I just saw something else, but it's inspiring the heck out of me. Thank you so much for all of your patience. No, Maddie, thank you. Because listen, the 5-minute delay on the chat, it's just like, I'll do something else while I wait. And then it's even better when we do it, collaborate the team. Everybody gets together. It's like, Dawn, explain it. Okay, how do I take this off? Was there any instructions with this? See, they think you already know. Because the blade is in there. I know it needs to be more exposed than that. Because this one is more exposed than that. Or is it? Yeah, it is. They are definitely not the same. Did they come out with a new one? It's almost the same, but... Bart, we're not pulling no more colors out. We're done. But I feel you. That's where I pulled out that brick because of her dress and her shoes. The plastic just pops off. You think? That's what I thought. Like it shouldn't be that much exertion that I would need to do, right? I'm probably making this harder than it looks too. But I ain't taking this one off until... Yeah, they don't even look the same up under there. I don't think this one goes on this one. No. see this one. See how they're different up under here? But can you still use it? Is there a little piece of clear? No, no clear plastic. Maybe I pull it down. Let's see if it pulls out. No, this thing right here doesn't look like nothing pops out. It's just a little bit of the blade coming out, but that's it. Yeah, see this one, okay, this one, the original blade, let me get in the camera. But I've had this one for 2 years. Like, I've never changed it. Never changed it. Look, Barb, you know I'm here for all of the shenanigans. But I know it has to be more to this blade than just that. That's just, maybe that's why there's 2 in the package. Let's see if we can just pop it on. Let's see. But this one, yeah, it doesn't work. There's no way for it to pop on. Okay, let's put my old blade back on. Urgh. See? This one couldn't, so it doesn't fit. I don't know what, and the problem has been finding this blade. Even in Hobby Lobby, I thought I had the right blade, but it wasn't. So let me pull this back out, all this here stuff back out. I got excited. And it's the We Are Memory Keepers. This is a We Are Memory Keepers Trim and Score refill pack. So I guess maybe they got a new one, but I'll be taking this one back to the store. Let me get it all gussied up to go back. My bad. I opened it up because I thought we were at a... I'm so sad, so sad. Put that back in there. And the way I did this, I went to the new We Are Memory Keepers. So on Michael's website, I went to this is how I did it. I went to this actual thing, the We Are Memory Keepers Scan and Cut. No, not scanning. What did that thing say? Trim and Score. Trim and Score. And the one that came up, and that's why I got the blades. But there's no numbers to this one. Like, I've had this thing for so long, I don't even remember where I bought it from to even go back and look at the numbers. Like, so I think that's what I'm going to have to do is find out the old school number for this one. Or I'm just going to, at this point, I love this one. I'm just going to maybe buy a new one. But I've never had a problem with it. So, yeah, there are, yes, Lydia, just to complicate things. And y'all saw live in color how complicated that just was. And I love it. See, it's so easy to sit here on the desk. It's just, I have no complaints. So when everybody was complaining about the trimmer, and this was the one they were saying, I'm scared that the other one, the newer one that they tried to make better, is the one that they're talking about. Because this one, I love this one. I'm going to go down the rabbit hole. I'll go on Etsy. I'll go everywhere and see. Because this one, you saw how easy I popped that back on. Oh, God. Okay, well, for right now, it's working. But if all else fails, I have my huge trimmer over there. Okay, we're going to go. We got this puppy here that we're going to undo. We're going to unmask. We know everything is dry. Yes. Oh, my goodness. It's even better when you take the time and let it dry. Look at. Oh, we had some leakage in there, but that's okay. Yep. Okay. I think that was because my brush maybe wasn't dry and the masking tape didn't go down. But look at that. And the mailman is late today. I had some packages coming in the mail, but I don't think it has anything to do with my studio. I don't think. Look at that butterfly. It's like she's in the cloud. Oh, and when I was walking to the mailbox, y'all, a yellow and black butterfly walked with me and came back with me. The butterfly didn't leave. I was just like, okay, I see you. Excuse me. There we go. Maddie, did we get it that time? Is that it? I love it. I wanted to make sure we didn't have no issues here. So this is where now at this point where you go in and like Maddie said, you can either paint it first, do your things first, and then cover it with the masking. That way it's done. Or you can do it this way. Or you can, at this point, if you want to leave it, but I don't want to leave it. We're going to, where is... just a hint of the grass. Just a hint. We're going to use what we already got. Yes, love it, love it, love it. I got dirty water everywhere. Kind of just go around. And you can come through if you want to paint it. It's left up to you. But I like that. I think it turned out great. So for those that don't want a fussy cut, you want to build up your card and make your card, here you go. Get you some masking fluid, get you a little pen, or go all the way over it like we did this one. We just went all the way over it. Hence is while I'm just pretty kind of going in it like so. Probably not the way to peel off this ink, but it's working for me. Yes, there we go. Just hint, not much in there. I'm not worried about it in there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Love it. And so for everybody that's new joining us, what we did, this has been the live consisted, I started out this morning wanting to know, will my gouache and watercolor come together? Can they? They can. They have. We have done this. We did this. This is our gouache. This is gouache and watercolor, A Field of Poppies, because I didn't understand the assignment at first. But once we understood the assignment, watercolor and gouache together, there, and that was it. Did we do anything else? Oh, okay, and then we took it a step further. We poured some masking fluid. I poured some in a little bit of fine liner because I still wasn't understanding the assignment. And once I understood the assignment, we covered the image completely with masking fluid. Then we made the background. And hence, this is the last one we did. So that's why I wanted to make sure that we didn't have as much leakage over here as we did in the girl's face, because the masking fluid didn't cover them 100%. We wanted them to be very clear like we did over here. So it worked out good. Now you can take, oh, and then we did this one where this was a bumblebee, and I just covered it with yellow and then peeled off the masking fluid. Now, if you want to have some fun and you really want to hone in on just really making life even more better in the studio, get you some masking fluid. Get you some. Get you some. This masking fluid, the one I'm using happens to be Winsor and Newton. And I want to say, I think I linked it in the description box below. I'm not sure. But if you do, let me go over here. Too easy. And we use the image, we use our inspiration for this was sunflower. And that was Dawn said sunflower. So that's the color scheme for that. All right, let me get, because we have an affiliate link. And we would like to use our affiliate link, if at all possible, if you want to play. Just saying. Because what I've learned, that this is fun. Now we're going to make all of these into cards. This one, and all of this was done on watercolor paper. Mine was done on watercolor paper because, I slapped watercolor on here and I put gesso on here, and what else we did? And we put masking fluid on here. So we wanted to make sure, and you don't have to worry about using, you don't have to worry about using watercolor paper, but if you're going to use, well, let me put it this way. If you're going to do watercolor, then use watercolor paper. Why? Because you want to make sure that the paper can handle what you're going to give it. Even for this background, I would have still used watercolor paper. But does it have to be, the 400 pounds? I would say no. I would absolutely say you could possibly get away with the Walmart brand or the Five Below. Y'all know I told y'all that Five Below paper is amazing. It's great. So you can use that. So let's see. Do I have this up? No. Hold on. That Five Below paper is. We don't need to hear the reverb. Okay. I think we're good. I put it in the link below. Hopefully it didn't mess nothing up. I don't think it did. That's a good thing when you're going through another streaming app. You can do that. Okay, so let's go back. All right, we're going to go with mustard seed. And I'm going to go with mustard seed because the backdrop of this makes me happy with mustard seed. And when I look at the spice marmalade, it blends in, it pops out, and it's popping out on its own. But the spice mustard seed, like if I could even go more yellow, I feel like I put this on something and it's not the real color. That's what I'm feeling. But I'm not sure. As y'all know, I'm good for, let's make sure it's cleaned off. I feel like there needs to be a lighter yellow. That's just what I'm feeling. Let's see. Tim was here. He'd tell me which. Oh, wait. What is this one? That's not yellow. We want yellow. There's no yellow. Speckled egg, no. Scattered straw. All right, this might speak to what I'm thinking. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's turn this over. Maddie said just slide it. I think we've got it. I think I like that. Scattered straw. And the rest of them are inks. Yep, no oxides in the drawer. I think I like, because it's more brighter. I think that one does it for me. All right, let's pull out a new one of these. Finally using up these things, because Lord knows I haven't used them in a while. All right, let's pull up our paper. We're gonna get to it. So, hope I've encouraged you. Squeeze lemonade. Now, squeeze lemonade, I don't have squeezed lemonade. I thought about that one, but I don't have squeezed lemonade. But I really think my mustard seed might be a little tainted. I'm really thinking it might be a little tainted. I think I might have something on it. I might need to clean it off. But we're going to go, yes, 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 yes. Yes, I like it. I like it. Yes, we're going to go with it. I love it. Takes teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes. And for me, these to still be working, I've had them, Barb, since 21? Whenever we did the Tim Holtz, the color, we got the color before it, like the surprise, before it even came out. And feathered pecan, I think that was the first color we got. Can y'all believe it's September already? I'm gonna go a little bit further out. So for September, on the channel, we are going to be honing in using more gouache and watercolor. Yes, I like that. Love it. Put some more up there. Yep, there we go. Oh, so much fun. And I'm not going to edge this one off. I'm not going to round it. I took a picture of my cutting blade and the package of replacement blade. Do you have an email address? Yes. You can send it to Image of Success. My email address is in the description. In the description box of if you go to my channel, you'll see the email and click on it, and that will be very much so grateful. Help a sister out. See what I'm saying? Teamwork makes the dream work. Got me over here making cards with my artwork, having fun on a Thursday. Yes, the color of the month for 12 months was fun. So much so that I have enough distress oxides. I only had to buy distress inks. But I found out I like both, but I like distress oxides for what I was using it for. Oh, let's cover that up because that sucker will dry up faster than I would want it to. She cute. Isn't she cute? She cute. They're cute. Those girls are cute. Along the journey, you need to have a partner in this journey called life. That's what something. We're going to find some kind of sentiment. And this, let's use this right here. Let's go and kind of put that in there. We're not going to waste it. Card makers have fun, huh? That's why y'all making all them daggum cards. Y'all be having fun over here. That's pretty. But I am going to use what I got because I got a lot of Gina K stuff. If I don't have it from her, I have it from something she said I needed. Like it, love it, love it, love it. Look how that even goes in with them watercolors. Yes. Okay, are we gonna put blue around it? No. Hey, Pam. Pam. Pam, did you see what I did this morning? I'm ready and is being inspired. That's why I just popped on. Pam say, hey, I'm gonna be in the studio anyway. Just hop on live. And then Dawn says, yes, come go live and let me see. Okay. Got y'all in my head. The gang is talking where you need, which is why this card is going to be inspired. It's just have a buddy on the journey. Teamwork. What you don't think, your buddy might think. Hence, I don't know if my buddy's still in chat, but that's how we bounce off each other. It's just like what I don't know. She'd be like, hey, do this or do that. And I'd be like, oh, I didn't think of that. Why? Because I was going down the watercolor rabbit hole. And look at that. And we're going to use this. We're going to use this. This is going to be something. I'm probably going to do something. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We're going to do something. I'm not going to corner this off. And I'm not going to corner this off. I think I like it that way. But these have turned out so pretty. Now I was getting ready to turn around and do something. Oh, I was getting ready to get this trimmer. And we were half an inch. It's already half an inch. A half of a half. It's not a half of an inch. It's a half of a half. About so. Yes. And then the other side is a half inch for sure. Okay, about right there. Nope, it's not. Oh well, we'll go in a little bit more. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. Ugh. That's why we need a new blade. Almost made me show the people that I have another language. Cute. Look at that card. Look how that, oh my God, it looks so, that's so pretty. Okay, let's move the water. I think we're done with the water and the paint. Now we are at the point where we're putting them all, so I don't know why I took and put this back up. Okay, I had an email pop into the 120 I got, so let's see. Nope, that's not it. Okay, let me know when you send it. Wait, which one is it? Business? Nope. That one. Nope, business. Okay, it hadn't come through. I'll leave it open. Do y'all wash these, or do you just leave it dedicated for a certain color? Asking for myself. We're going to keep our scraps. We have a box for scraps. Yep, that's one of the avalanches that fell. Oh, I've gotten so excited. Well, when Mr. McCoy come back, then I'll be good and so excited and ready. I think I'll be ready to go get something to eat. Okay, we got that girl. Now, I personally, me myself, I want to leave. Oh Lord, hold on. Camera, fade to black. We didn't want to do that. There we go. Me personally, I want to leave this the way it is, the white part, because that gives me explanation points as to what we did. Somewhere down the line, I might forget. I'm not finding the email address. Okay, no worries, no worries. Here, I'll give it to you. No worries, no worries. Do 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 do. Oh, nice, nice, Barb. Listen, I'm be getting off of here because y'all have done the hanging in, and I am grateful. I am ever so grateful. So I'm going to put these on a mat. I'm going to put these on a mat, and not a base, but a mat. And I like the way I did that one. That one is calling for the color I have. So if I got the color, I'm going to do it. Now Maddie's inspired me. When I don't have the color, I can make my own. Yes, love it. So we're going to do that one. My thought process is working. I'm getting better at this. We're going to put blue on this one, because blue, we got light blue. No. I like that blue. That's kind of not blue. Or green. Oh Lord. See, I like when I get a little caught up. I do. I like when I get a little caught up. So green or blue, but I think I like blue. And the base will be green. There we go. We got that. We got that. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yes. All right. And the base for this one, I like the blue because it blends with the girl's dress. So we'll pull that out. Blue. Yep. Blue, 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 blue. All right. Y'all know me. I love this. Oh, you know, I don't think we need a mat for this. I think this will just be great on the card. We can do a yellow base. Let's fold this over. So I think I jumped on that trimmer bandwagon with Bitty Penny and die. This is my trimmer. I love this trimmer. It's like a Full Metal Jacket. This is my trimmer. Was the man said, this is my rifle and something, something, something. This is my trimmer, and I love this trimmer. You are doing fabulous, Karen. Use what you have and create what you do, and create what you don't have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, this will. Oh, we're gonna make it this way. It'll be one of these. I like this. Listen, let's glue it down. Let's commit. Ooh, even if I made, oh, wait a minute. Let's start. The flowers started talking to me. The flowers started talking to me. I don't know who told them to open their mouth, but they started talking. And I'm going to listen. I like that. I think I've liked that. Been awesome hearing your lovely voice, Karen. Have a great Thursday, and I hope to see you again or talk to you again soon. Breakfast is going well so far. Yay! But I wanted to say goodbye just in case I missed exit. Okay, Dawn, thank you, and I'm glad Dad is eating his breakfast. Yes, we are celebrating that. Or that, and use it as a base. My original Dawns. I was happy to have y'all in the same chat again. Or maybe that. To break up the... I like it. 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 Okay, let's commit. Okay, do it before I start talking again. Y'all, I like these impromptu gatherings. Me sharing, this is really me sharing what I'm doing in the studio. And I like the fact that y'all pop right in and be like, hey, what about this? Or what about that? I really like that. It's like you're in the studio with me. Okay, there we go. I'm really sad about that. I was super excited about getting them daggum blades. Now my question is, that blade wasn't, did y'all see how much blade showed up? That wasn't even a lot of blades. So that means you're going to spend more money buying blades. I think they're taking advantage of the craft world. We're not in COVID anymore. We're not in a great need to just let it go. See? Ugh. We're not going to worry about it. We're just not going to stress over it. We're not. I like that. So that's a red base that kind of jumps out with the poppies. And then we take it and put it on the yellow base. That makes it nice and summery, springy. Maybe I might be happy with the green. That's more Christmassy. Definitely don't want that. It's pretty though. Maybe a lighter green. Oh, this one might work better. Yep, like that one. I'm going to make some more slimline cards because I did have fun making those slimline cards. And now that we have something new, we're definitely going to have to clean off the desk. Definitely clean the desk so we can have all of our things within reach. And I'm going to have to get an arm extension for my camera because I love my Acron. Oh yes, I love that. Yes. So it's easy. We want it to stick a lifetime. Boop, boop. Down. Got it. Oh, that slid over. I'm going to be going up to May. May made it. Going up her way. Sometimes, whenever Barb and I get together to where we're going to do, because Barb will be in Tennessee. And that's on up. I'll be up May's way, so I'll stop into May's store. Because y'all know May is in Alabama, up Birmingham way. And Clanton, Alabama, which is like right there in Birmingham. She cute. I love her. Yes, Barb and I get together, and then I'm going to plan a trip to go see my buddy in Oklahoma, which is Bridget, so we can get her studio operational again. Oh, I like those two colors. Okay, let's put that there for future. And I'm going to leave the little lip on there. But that turned out cute. Listen, whether I get pictures or not, Barb is going to get pictures. Barb always makes sure, and she prints them out right on the spot. I like that. That turned out so pretty. So pretty. This is so pretty. Okay, let's put that one over there and stop admiring our artwork. We have this one. And I said I was going to just put on the green. So we're turning all of our artwork. When we ask the question, will gouache and watercolor come together? I have answered the question. Yes, they will. And we moved a little further to even make them turn into cards. Who says you got to go to Walmart or wherever? Make your own card. And like Maddie says, what you don't have, make it. Slap some paint on it, slap some cover on it. I mean, y'all remember back in the day when we used to get brown paper bags to cover our books. Oh, wait. Well, I don't hear that. And I have to do some adulting. I'm going to have to go and wash some clothes. I don't have to, but I just feel like I need to. I'll put some clothes in the wash machine, then run back to the studio. That's what I call adulting. Ugh. See, this is why we need our new blades. But we're not going to stress over it. We're not going to let it stop us. We already have the base because we like the green. Going to keep this show going. Now that I'm doing this, I think when you're going to turn them into cards, maybe, and you're using masking fluid, I think a good idea would be think about what you're going to do your masking fluid, do maybe 5 or 6 cards to at the same time. Put your masking fluid, so have kind of like a, what do they call it, assembly line. And that way you can be working on something else while you're waiting on your masking fluid. Because I will say, this turned out better the drier it was. It just peeled off. Turned out real good. I'm very, so that would be my little tip for that. I think I'm going to leave the lip on this one too. I like that lip. What did Dawn say? She said, oh, I miss assertion. You paint this one. I love the landscape. Yeah, laundry's going to call, and I'm going to answer because I hate for it to get really backed up. I really do. Hate it. And we're going to put this one on blue, the blue base, and she's going to kind of, is that big enough? I think that's, did y'all see that fold in the hand? Oh, Lord. Just a smidge, but I like it on the blue. And then the other way, Maddie was saying maybe paint the girls or paint whatever you're going to do, then put the masking fluid over it. You can do it that way. That's a thought too. But do your little assembly line so that way you can do it that way. Because that works too. I feel like my internet is a little glitchy. It probably is not used to being on this long. Love that tree one and love making book covers. You remember making them book covers? Because you couldn't mess up the book. You didn't want to mess up the book. Because they needed to use them for the next year. Especially if you got new ones. That's cute. Let's make sure that's laying down. Okay, moving right on. See, we got this little assembly line going. It's moving right along. Did we pick out a color for this, or did I just use it for something else? I think I used it for something else. I did. I did. Probably it wasn't speaking to me anymore from that. Love that. And then we're going to do the dark green for the base. Oh wait, it's not dark green. Oh yes, I like that. Why? It picks up. I think we need to switch it around. Did you follow along with ECR? So yeah, with this one. When she did this one, I did. Now you know when somebody's slapping some paint on some paper. That's why I was mad last night that I was cooking when Di and I couldn't join and play along with her last night. She had sent me a message, but it's like, oh, if she'd told me when she was on my live, I would have like told Mr. McCoy, you need to get you something for dinner. I'm gonna be on live with Di. I'm gonna play with Di. OG's meant to wipe watching, not assertion. You saw I read right over it. Oh, I miss wipe watching. Oh, I miss watching you paint that one. So this one was done yesterday. When ECR did hers, I did that one because I want to see if I could have put my matte masking fluid in that pen. Because somebody in the chat had asked. And I was like, well, let's see. And so I answered my own question. And no, the answer was no. But if I would have remembered that I had these fine liners, but I did today. And see, when you have an assembly, look, man, not white. Oh, God. Dawn, you're funny. I get it. I just stop and I'll be like, I'll wait. It'll catch up. I'll wait. So actually, by the time she had started, Maddie, I didn't start with her. By the time she was doing it actually on a card, I had started then. Because I was finishing up whatever I was doing on the live. I was finishing up, the cards. Putting them on the base. Okay, cool. And then we're going to put it, fold it over. Dawn, are you doing two things and trying to type? Are you on, well, first, are you on your phone? I think that's why I don't like typing on my phone. I love being on my laptop. Beautiful. These are my college colors. Green and orange. I guess I can call it my college colors. I had a daughter go there. I didn't graduate from there, but it was always my dream college. I went 2 semesters. Oh, yeah. And then autocorrect makes you sometimes seem like a dummy. Be like, I didn't need you to do that. Totally get it, Dawn. Totally get it. Totally get it. Y'all, I have enjoyed myself today. Nobody can take away the joy that you guys have given me today. Okay? And, hold on, we're going to go back and do these cards. It's about an inch, half an inch. Where is that? About there. Is that about it? Right there. Not, just not accurate. It's like I measure the bottom down here, which maybe I shouldn't, because I look at it and I put the base of it in the hole and it goes over. Oh, it was 3/8. User error. User error. As I was finna talk about this trimmer. User error. That's going in the garbage. I'm not keeping that. All right, there we go. There we go. I think we've put everything on a base. Put her up. And pull back out our everything that got done today. I am in love with these puppies here. And we've turned them into cards. Everybody has their stand. They're done. They're popped up. They are good and ready. So we started out yesterday with ECR, and she did her little thingy like this, my version of what she did right here. And then we took it another further. That may have questions that popped out. And so today we started out, I didn't understand the assignment. Once I got the assignment understood, then we went over and we understood the assignment. So my question for the live started out being, will gouache and watercolor come together? Can they? Yes, they can. Here's the proof. Maddie wanted to know, can you take masking fluid and stamp the image on and cover it up to make a background? We answered 2 questions today. Yes, you can. So I want to encourage everybody. If you're on Team Replay, thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And at the end of the day, I want to encourage you to try these. It worked out great. These were so fun. And the other thing, Pam, I was just getting ready to say, it has been nice hanging out with you guys as I answered those questions. Because what I would have done is I would have been doing it by myself, and I would have been doing it wrong because I didn't understand the assignment. But as we continued on, Maddie so gracious and so nicely said, I like that, but that's not what I'm talking about. So we went until we got what she was talking about. Now, these butterflies, they really look like they're up in clouds. And the flowers, you can go and paint them if you want. But it's now you don't have to fussy cut this out after being stamped. That's what Maddie wanted to know. Do I have to? No, you don't. So to Maddie, question in the chat is Empty Nest Scrapper. Y'all say thank you, Maddie. Because you don't have to fussy cut. You can get masking fluid. And I happen to use the Winsor and Newton masking fluid. Colorless, it's colorless. You can, so I'm assuming since this says colorless, you can get this in color. But that's in there. And now you can get to go back if you want to paint it, color it, whatever you want to do. Me, personally, I like them the way they are. I like the girls sitting in the field. And this field color is inspired, it's sunflower. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now let me, because I'm going to forget, because I do. I'm at that age where you need notes. I want to be reminded that the name of this one is sunflower. Color. And everybody, oh, well, I would know, but this was a field of puppies. See? Love it. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here because the belly calls. And we went to the mailbox. See, so much has happened on this live, Pam. So, Pam, thank you. Between you and Dawn saying just do it, thank you for the encouragement to just pop on here and somebody will jump on. People will be here, one or two, whatever. But hey, y'all were here 12 at a time. And I'm so grateful. So, Pam, thank you, thank you, thank you. And all my card making friends, thank you for joining me over here and showing me how I can take my art, we are artists, and turn my artwork into cards that now I can bless. And these are one of a kind. So these, we can't say we can get these from Hallmark. Nope, cannot. Okay, you sent it? Okay, and that was the other thing I was just going to say. Then Lydia has given, yep, I got it, Lydia. I see it. Okay. Yes, Lydia, that is it. Y'all, I'm in love. We got all our questions answered today. I'm going to order this. I'm going to search it and get that. She gave me what I need for my trim and score blade. Boom. Just like that. We got all our questions answered today. So now, maybe Mr. McCoy will be heading back home and we can head and get us something to eat, because the steak and potatoes and string beans that I cooked last night, we're going to have for dinner tonight. So I think lunch needs to be somewhere else. Y'all, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. We are trying to reach our goal of reaching 1,000 subscribers. And we're working very diligently, and we're moving right along with our watch time. I know that is moving right along. So if you are inspired by this video, share it with someone that maybe isn't over here and doesn't know that you can start marrying the tools and things. Oh, and one more. I forgot about that one. Sorry. She just say, hey, what about me? Isn't that beautiful? So invite someone to join you in your crafting, creating world. Join us over here, because we have a whole community over here and we are supporting each other, one viewing at a time, one YouTube at a time. And that I am ever so grateful. So I do not take it lightly that you did take time to join me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And kudos go out to you. Big hugs. Love you guys. Bye. See you around the tube. Oh, wait, I forgot. Today is Thursday. Pam, who's your guest? Pam has a guest tonight. Pam, it's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. So the ginger cat lady will be on tonight with her guest. So you can go over and join her as well. We want to make sure we get everybody out. And then Di has, is that not right? No, no. I'm sorry, scratch that. Pam is tomorrow, Friday. I should know this. I was on with you. Di is on tonight with Eddie. That's what it is. Eddie and Di is tonight. Tomorrow is Ginger Cat Lady, who is Pam, on her channel. Right? Because this is the third. Yeah, that's right. Dawn, check me out. Is that right? I have my own correcting, but nothing has came up on the screen. So he's just like, okay. Be wanting to make sure I put everybody out there, and so everybody can know where we're going tonight. And tonight we're going to be at the Messy Palette AU for Eddie's time with Di, because it's Thursday. And then tomorrow we'll be on Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady's channel, with her guest. Got it. Boom. Bye.